Hello. Are we here? Is it existing? Are we live today? Hello, everybody. Everyone. How? What's happening? Shawnee, hi, Dr. Balls. Dr. Balls, you are the number one in the chat right now as the top fan. Thank you for joining us again, Dr. Balls. More like Jacksmith. Oh my god, Sanic! Nothing is working. Okay, well, that's good. That's good to know. Everything is broken. Everything does not work. Oh boy, I have not played this in a while. Because I didn't stream last month. Yeah, this is a really interesting feature. I didn't see an option to turn it off. So, I don't know. Let's see. I do want to make some of these swords. Okay, I have all the parts for this sword, so I'll bookmark that one. Do I have any, like, bow I can make? No, I don't think so. Grip GP50. Wiki Wacky Tootang. Yeah, it was that. I think you changed your name during the stream. I remember seeing the name Dr. Balls show up. Only turn it off for yourself so you don't see it. I guess that's... learn more or turn off in the help center. Yeah, so like... it's always gonna be there. You could just like hide it if you don't wanna see it. You're not the number one chatter. I don't know about this feature, YouTube. Like, does this like not incentivize people to spam? I guess the curled one, because there's like, I don't know. It's weird to play again. It's so different. I'll do the, yeah, sure. It's fine. Hi, Vincent. Hi, Quackjack. It's a great name. Hello. Function, please. Do the thing. Dr. Balls sounds like the punchline when asking about Doctor Who. Doctor Who? Oh, Dr. Balls. It's great. Dr. Balls says what? Thanks, Lucas. It's like a compliment. Seems like we have some wind stuff, so I guess I'll put that one there. Perfect. Oh, I almost accidentally pressed the scrap button. Like, I'm gonna have to scrap that because I'm terrible at multitasking in Jacksmith. It's too... I don't know, there's too much stuff going on. Comedic genius, I know. I am... Oh wow, that was a perfect. Didn't even do a pop-up and tell me, like, wow, you're such a gamer. Huh. Is there a way to, like... Where is my... Let's see how many people are watching. 5? Or... let's see. These are all bows. Does anyone want a sword? Anyone at all? Epic gamer moment number 17. Okay, cool. We got a sword. Let's do this. So this long sword with gold. Hello, Chuff. Welcome to the stream today. I want a sword, :3. Lucas, you're so funny. Please go bald. What? Does being bald make you funnier? Is this some trick I don't know about? Bow beat sword unless you're some sort of parry master. love to see that. Okay, so it's that one, awesome, and that one. Epic weapon. That's a star sword. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. That's pretty cool. As opposed to janitor maneuver. Oh boy, there's a lot of people. Oh my, oh me, oh my. It's not ice, it's just water, wind, and grass. So I'll give you the heart one, because why not? Yes, honestly, yes. That's why Walter White has so many memes. That has to be the fastest Breaking Bad mention. Because, like, I was thinking after the last stream, like, has there been a single stream I have not done that... Has there been a single stream I have done that has not had a Breaking Bad reference? And I can't, like, think of any. Like, maybe one of the Duck Life ones, but, like, I'm pretty sure every Flipline stream I've done has had someone make a Breaking Bad joke at some point. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Well, this one's more like Earth, Wind, and Water. Crack percent. It's my favorite speedrun. I should probably start the last shield as well. Round is the good one to do here because it's got the glad I've contributed to a tradition I never even knew of. Yeah, especially in the game areas. It's a very common joke to be like, what if there's a game area where you made crystal meth and you played as Walter White? It just comes naturally, it really does. Okay, I need to check. Okay, this one's good. Oliver Talui, hello. This should work. I don't know why pink paint is the... Oh, hello. I mean, it's kind of interesting in general that, like, paint is what increases the defense. Like, I don't know how defensive paint really is on a shield. How much that matters at all. Who cares? It's a little bit overcooked. Uh-oh. Fine. I'll do it again. Oh wait, I already finished this one. I just didn't click the finish button. And that was a perfect one still. Shawnee Stream Shadow Drop. Basically, there might be, I don't know. It might be foreshadowing for something. You'll see. Maybe. Gameria, whole process of creating Walter White creating crystal meth. Yeah, I started reading the Bible and it was talking about God creating the earth and I was like, oh my god, dude, this is just like how Walter White creates crystal meth. Because it's like the concept of creation. Yep, it's exactly like that. Alright. Oh, you got some... What is the Duck Life news? Looking through some gold parade sequences for anything to add to my Gameria charts. I would love to see those charts. I need to know the advanced level Papa observations you are making, Sir Vincent. Okay, wait, I gotta be like... Mr. Brooks announced on the Duck Life 4 channel the remake of the classic version of Duck Life 4 is coming? What? Top of the morning to you laddies, my name is not Armani31. Hello Armani. With the old graphics and music, what? Oh my god, that's crazy. What is it gonna be on? Just like Steam or like mobile or something? That is amazing. If like he actually you know, knows that people like that version. And God said, "Let there be crack." Jesus, what are you doing, crack? What the fuck? Steam and mobile seem so. Yeah, honestly, Duck Life 4 on the Switch would be really cool, even if it's like the Unity version. It's still Duck Life 4. Wind Warriors. It's like an achievement. That is crazy news. As a... I mean, you know. Watch my Duck Life 4 review for more information. Dude, I was gonna comment, Peter, what are you doing? Crack. Okay. Alright, alright. Almost here. Come on. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, so Duck Life 9 came to Switch, like, the day after the Switch 2 launched, I think. So obviously there were people looking at the Switch 2 eShop on their new system, and they found Duck Life 9, and they were like, there's 9 of them? Oh, Jacksmith. This game was like crack to me when I was a young child. Too addicting to stop. True. More like Cracksmith. Oh, shit. What is this, Bowser's Minions? I'm pretty sure that's the exact same comparison you made last stream. So, yeah. Effectively. Everybody does, just literally Armani. Everyone reacts the exact same way to Duck Life 9. There's 9 of them? Yeah, and there's like 17 Gamerias. I mean, I don't know if you know that one. If I ever forgot to show you, I actually will. Of my bigger charts, I'm already commencing my one for Sushiria. That's 13 out of 17. Oopsie. Okay. I'm only finding stuff for... Wait, is it stone or... Okay, it's electric today. Let's do the electrice. Probably don't need that one bookmarked, because... Do I have, like... Luck Beater? Lucky Pike? Oh, gosh. I wish these showed, like, an icon of something, of, like, what... Well, okay, I mean, yeah, you can look at the picture of it, duh, but, like... I don't know. And Sun Shield, I could do that one. Alright, so you want a mace. Spiked mace. Papa's Hospital Area, another classic. Why do those ducks need 9 lives, those greedy bastards? So, is this the closest thing to an RPG you're into without a plumber? No! 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 Duck Life is. Also, I just played an RPG, and you know that. And you know that I loved it a lot. And also, I grew up playing Pokémon. And, you know. Let's see. Duck Life X Fortnite when? Yeah, I want to see the duck doing like a default dance. Oh boy. Oh. Did I? Okay. They do have the spike design there. So. Probably Fire. Fire! Amazing marketing. Just release your game on a console when its successor releases so it comes up in the new game section. Everyone who buys the new console looking for games sees it. Masterful gambit, Mr. Wicks. Also, this is, yeah, that's... God, it's really hard to multitask in this game, but, like, it also doesn't matter as much, because, like, there's not really a waiting score. Like, you just get a couple of extra, like, emeralds or whatever. So it's like multitasking doesn't matter as much in this game, but it's also harder. I don't know. It is weird. I guess it doesn't matter which one I make, because neither of them are good against... Okay, an axe. Nothing that I am able to make. Once your Cactus McCoy video comes out, I might jot some of my findings for Pancakery, Wingery, and Hot Doggery if you want to use them. I'm not sure if I would use them. Like, I probably wouldn't, but I would be really interested to read them anyway. Oh, that was a little bit too fast. Posted some images on the Duck Life 4 channel? Like on the server? Interesting. Oh dear, Weird Al, I'm 25 minutes late. That's a good substitute for God. Oh no. Oh, well, I'll scrap it, whatever, man. Three maces? What is this, freaking Mace Day? Yeah, Mace Day always comes after Bow Day. Is that, like, actually true? I feel like it might actually be, which would be really funny. Shawnee, why didn't you play Mega Man Star Force instead? The third game goes for a fortune now. I always ask myself that question. Okay, I guess, like, okay, yeah. I mean, I'll just do that, I guess. Yeah, it's just in the last step. Mary, your message implies Weird Al is God. Well, yeah, he is. Okay. Mega Man, I'm having flashbacks. I'm sorry. What about a different kind of man? Stunt man. No. No more men. Okay, 1, 2, 3, do, ba, do, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Instead of saying OMG, I say, oh my surgeon, because after an operation, people always thank God instead of the surgeon. Oh, too bad. That's a good one. What? Why did you delete that one? That must have been a... Come on! Damn. Just, bullying my poor innocent man Vincent over here. What was I gonna say? Matt and Tony aren't that funny. Alright, let's do a thing. Nope. I support women's ambidextrous. I think you get like a slightly worse jingle if you screw up, which I just did. Alright, spiky mace. Do crystal, I guess. Make a diamond sword. And an axe. Switch 3. This time it adds smell to the console. You can smell the game. This will be a heavily advertised feature in the new WarioWare game. Miss Pac-Man is a proud fighter of breast cancer. No, seriously, look in your new copy of Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness. I like how that sort of implies that you like hate a copy of Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness right behind me. Like I didn't know, like my newly acquired because you gave it to me. I kind of wish I had that game. It looks pretty cool. And also they're fucking erasing Miss Pac-Man because of @games bullshit. So it would be cool to have. Also, it has that one really cool, that one song. Digital gaming video. Nope, I don't see Miss Pac-Man behind me. Very sad. Sorry, Dr. Balls, I looked. Brian, look out! Yep, number 5 on the YouTube chat leaderboard, apparently. I don't know why that's a thing now. Yep, it sure is a thing, and there is no way to turn it off. Maybe I should have kept on the AI chat summary because like it would have been funny, but like, I don't wanna. I want no stinky AI. Toad Wii Remote with Wii Motion Plus inside. Thank you so much, Jack16. That is so true. I have one of those. Why didn't Princess Peach Showtime come with a breast cancer PSA? Nah, Tomb Raider. George Wood would love it. I am number one. Dr. Balls is on top of the world. Bow down to me. All of humanity will know the name of Dr. Balls. The Golden Oldies Arena now a month old. No posts after apart from July 4th. I wonder if they're working on their next game. That is interesting. They haven't posted since then. Not me raising my risk of breast cancer exponentially. Well, you're probably like lowering other risks, so maybe it balances out. YouTube wants us innocent viewers to fight each other. I know, it's like, it feels like this is like encouraging you to like spam to be the top, send the most messages. It's awesome Bowser's Fury, Bowser's Minions gameplay. I should speedrun Ducklife Treasure Hunt. Because I know you do, and I've seen some of your videos on it, and it looks interesting. Maybe I will give that a try when I make the video on it. Getting towards risk equilibrium is my goal. JK lol don't. You know what really grinds my gears? The fact that Nintendo's got the audacity to release a 2 version of the Switch. I mean, you're telling me my game can't play the new game, my thingy can't do the thing? It's bullshit. Yeah, it is. I was answering. No, that. Let's see. That's like literally what like the SNES parents upset about Super Nintendo in that old Chatronic video. They were like, you mean my son already has the old Nintendo, now I've got to buy a whole new Nintendo to play the new games? What is this? This is ridiculous. Alright. There's some kind of... Alright, I have a design for the sword. Which one is it? It's the crystal one. The no microtransactions run level meta is basically spam, but a reasonable amount with spacing out messages and consistently following the stream. It is true, the Super Nintendo wasn't backwards compatible. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba yabba doo now. Stick to my OG Switch that I've had for 4 years now. I had it for like 8, so... Okay. You know what really grinds my gears? My other gears, because they grind my gears in order to make them rotate. The stream feels like the Shawnee Plus Chat podcast with Jacksmith as the Subway Surfer entertainment. That is what all of my streams are. Lucas, that is what all of my streams are. Yes, I am making an electric sword when there are 0 electric enemies. I just want to make the weapon designs. There's gameplay? Jacksmith has gameplay? Okay. Bronze? Why the heck would I make bronze? I think the EXP thing would be funnier if you actually kept your crowns in like a weird list, like the Xbox 360 achievements. Like you have like a list of all your streams that you've gotten that on, that you've gotten to like the top 3 on, that you can look at. You're like, ah yes, I was such a gamer in this stream. Scary facts. There is a gameplay. 2-sentence horror. I was playing Jacksmith Weapons and Warriors on my computer. Oh, that was bad. But turns out it was actually scary Jacksmith. I fucked up, didn't I? No. What? Hold on. What? But you told me No. Do I not? What? What did I do? Cap CP... Hold on. Do you have that one? 4? Number 4? No? I screwed up. Wait, let me just scrap this. Oh yeah, I didn't have all the parts for it. I was missing the cap. Silly me. Oh well. If you're actually trying to pay attention to the gameplay, you probably hate the stream. Because I'm bad. Shawnee, can you play James Pond codenamed RoboCod on the Nintendo DS? I did not know that James Pond was on the DS. I only knew that was like a GBA game from Scott the Woz. You think James Pond is on the Switch? That would be insane. Do I have... Okay, I have 2 of these grips. I'll use one of them. Backyard Baseball is a sports game for young kids made by Humongous Entertainment in 1997 and is still being played today with a re-release on Steam in 2024. I did know... yes, I do know, and I have seen the re-release, the fact that it exists. Shawnee, are you LeBron James? Last time I checked, no. But I'm not sure. Okay, let's do the sword. Do any of these? No. It's an old PC game that got ported all the time and still does occasionally. That is crazy. When are we gonna get like Purple Place and Inkball on the Switch? All the Windows Vista games? That would be awesome. No, there is no sandbox mode, which is pretty lame. In terms of like actual content, this is very just... They didn't really add anything. They just made little like adjustments and quality of life improvements. SMH, these fake James Pond fans. You'd know that RoboCod is available on the Amiga CD32, GBA, Switch, PS1, PS2, Sega Genesis. No Humongous Entertainment for Blues Clues games. I know about Putt Putt and Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish. I didn't play any of them, but like I saw like videos and I've heard about them. I know they have, all those games have like modern re-releases as well, which is very cool that those exist. Okay, pike, another sword. I guess I should just like buy some grips that are good for the enemies today, like that one. Buy a cap as well. There's a lot of wind, there's a lot of stone. It's like that one. I'll do that. Purple Place X Fortnite. How would that even work? Okay, 2 pikes. Jacksmith, but you make diamond pickaxes and send children to the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines. The release of Backyard Baseball in 2024. It has since been ported to mobile, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation 5 in 2025. PS5 is very funny. Sean opens up a Patreon with an exclusive VIP server, and the only thing that happens in it is weekly bananas in pajamas watch parties. I don't know what bananas in pajamas is, but I want to know now. My friend had a Purple Place obsession at one point and contributed to its cutting room floor page, and even got into a retrospective video about it. Their name was censored, but still, you could see their PFP. That is awesome. I wish I had a Purple Place obsession. Okay, that wasn't very good. 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 But not really. That's a cool one. James Pond was Amiga / Genesis, not PC. I am spread misinfo. Please forgive. Wow. At least that's the only time you've spread misinformation on accident. Surely not, but... Bananas in pajamas sounds freaky. Lucas! Lucas, Dr. Balls is disappointed in you. You wouldn't like Dr. Balls when he's angry. Screw it. Okay, nice. Okay. Why does it give me ads in the middle of the stream? Because it does that. Those money-hungry bastards. You mean me? Let's see. Should I use one of those? Bananas in Pajamas is an Australian kids show that the creator of the fake show Greeny Fatum, not Phantom, it's Fatum, has an obsession with. That's all I know. What? What? Now I just have more questions? That's probably not... Well, I guess you aren't the expert in Bananas in Pajamas knowledge. Is pajamas spelled with a Y like that? I thought it usually had an A instead. It probably depends, like, on your region or whatever. That's the secret. I'm always balls. I am balls. It's spelled P. No, I'm not reading that shit, Muffin. Balls movie. The new in this summer coming to theaters. It's the Balls movie. Please, Dr. Balls was my father. Call me Penis. Flint and Balls. One thing I question for older restaurants getting a food truck. How will they do flips for their cooking stations? This would go for restaurants 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, and 13. Cloudy with a chance of balls. Ballsmith. I love Ballsmith. Probably gonna lose here. Yikes, we're gonna lose Smith if I can't do this Jacksmith. I need my health pack to come back. Come on. Come on, Axe guy, you got this. One more hit. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not beating this guy. Definitely not. No way. Just one Axe guy left. Come on. Yeah. Damn. How to train your balls. Ball man. Look, a ball. Ball man. Classic. Oh my god, I got a new ball. I got balls. I just unlocked balls. We're talking about balls. You guys want to see the new Mission Imbalsable movie? No, I'd rather watch James Bond. Booster balls. The Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Balls Pass. So we have Leaf, Fire. What do we got? I guess look at that one. Where are the baseballs? That is what I'm asking. Because we like baseball. Shrek the balls. Going from Breaking Bad jokes to balls jokes. Truly peak comedy. Breaking balls. No. No, you cannot say that. You are not getting videos about balls recommended because we're talking about balls. It's not. Would you try to play Duck Balls or Balls Life? I think I'd go with Balls Life. Because it's like, you know, ball is life. You know, it's when you're really into basketball. I think that would be about the Ducks, like, ballin'. You have been cursed, Quackjack. Talk about a Quackjack. Dun. Jesse, I can't cook anymore. My balls are addicted to meth. But Mr. Woodard. Upside down show. Now you've got plenty of balls to play with. I love that you, Vincent, you remember the Upside Down show. That means you're such a real one. Alright. I don't know, man. Would you rather play Steak and Balls or Jake play with your balls? Why is this what's happening? Why did I enable this? What mistakes have I made to lead me to this moment? Also remember the Upside Down show. Who here wants Shawnee to play backyard baseball and stream? Okay, Mary, I think you have a very specific agenda here. I think like the only thing you've talked about in this stream is backyard baseball. Sean, you should stream backyard baseball. You know what? Maybe I'll buy it on Steam right now and just play that instead. Okay. Do we? Nah. I hate when that happens. Doesn't even take away like anything. It's just like, just waste your frickin' time. In a YouTube upload of that beach episode, they said they couldn't believe they got away with saying that. Lucas, why are you Mario? Let's not discriminate against the genders. Wahoo! Sean, stop gatekeeping your backyard baseball savings account. We know you have enough. What does that mean? Is that a thing in the game? Or do you think I just have do I have like a backyard baseball themed credit card or something? I'm addicted to backyard baseball right now and I need a suppressant. So you need to quell your addiction with more backyard baseball? I don't know about this strategy, Mary. I don't know how well this is going to turn out. Sean, give me your money. That's not how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to give me your money. Because I'm so entertaining and talented streamer. Of course you have a backyard baseball credit card for buying backyard baseball savings. Buying savings? What do you mean? What is I think I've attempted to make this bow so many times and I've forgotten about it. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Just gonna focus on one thing at a time. These warriors are much more patient. I mean, they probably don't have anything better to do compared to the Papa Louie customers. No, the savings are from the credit card. Free money hack. Flash game reviews, NFTs. YouTube told me like, hey, you can enable like virtual gifts or something, and I was like, what the hell is that? What is that, like some NFT shit? What is this? So I just have the like super chats enabled and that's it. And the super thanks. It's really funny that TJ is the only person who has donated because he just has like Google gives him money for doing surveys, I think. He's thinking too much about balls to concentrate on his job. True. Oh, this one's literally finished and I just didn't click the send button. Old game reviews, Backyard Baseball 1997. I like just old. There's nothing else about it. It's just old. You should totally make your Gameria charts in a Google Sheets and post them online. I would love to see like all of your observations from the wise Gameria scientist, Vincent Morris. The only thing Shawnee is going to remember from the stream is balls, backyard baseball, and bananas and pajamas. They all start with B, too. Yup. Sandwiches at a good price. Satisfactory. Pouring. Prehistoric game reviews. The dinosaur Chrome game. I want to review like an actually prehistoric game. I don't know what that would be, but it's like the first sport that was ever invented, where it's like throwing a boulder into like a ring or something. Unk game review. This if you remember this game, you're a real unk. Hey unk. Level up. Save it, save it, save it! Oh, that's not how you save it! That is definitely not how you save it. Oh, look at that! It's like they just applied the like warp tool to it. And just made it like a little bit stupid. Oh, hold on, wait. We can do grass. I can probably do all of this with grass. I'm not reading that, Lucas. Wait, let's do ice. This one is terribly made, but I'm using like all the you know, I could just scrap it and get the parts back and do it right this time. You know. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a trident this time. Baked potato covered with cheese and served with broccoli. How many restaurants do you think swapped 3 holidays between ports? I don't know. I'm gonna guess like 6. No, 4, 5. Like Scooperia, I think, has some different ones. Cupcakeria probably does. Balls. Alright. Yeah, this one actually uses 3, so I can make this really good now if I just correctly... That one wasn't very good, but it said it's awesome. So, oh, and then I can even use one of the fire ones. 2017 again. I remember the bee was funny. When was the bee funny? Baby elephant vacuum cleaner? Bogo's Binted? Look at this beautiful trident right there. 3. Cupcakeria, hot doggeria, and pancakeria. Well, at least I was right about Cupcakeria. Flash game reviews. Club Penguin Connect 4. Only Connect 4. No other minigame. I would just do like the pizza minigame. I feel like I probably would make a video about Purple Place. I think that'd be fun. And like the other Windows games from like Windows Vista and 7, like Inkball was one that I really liked. They had like a 3D chess game. Booster. Oh, click here to drop a booster bomb, which boosts all of your weapons' attack power for a limited time. Interesting. That one actually recharges. I expected it to take a while to recharge. Hi 8. Bello. Chat is having fun right now. Fun. Mi vida loca. Billy la bufanda. That one already starts with B. Alright. Nice ice attacks achievement. I can tell. Yeah. I ruined everything. That's right, Mary. Just because of you and your backyard baseball obsession. I think I used that at a really bad time. It's probably gonna run out before I even get to the enemy. Come on. Senior Wooly mention, let's go. Kill Mary. What's that? Oh shit. Damn. Achievement bot. Well, that one attack took out like a bunch of those. Shoot. You guys both you guys both did the Breaking Bad comment at the exact same time. Not so striving for originality anymore, now are we? 2018 probably sounds about right. Yeah. His legal name is Ben. Isn't that like on the wiki or something that's like canon? I mean, it probably is just because it kind of has to be. I mean, I guess it doesn't. But, oh, hello, wrong thing. Let's try to just focus on one thing at a time here. Convergent evolution? Pre-installed Windows game review would go hard by TBH. I think it would. I think that's... Those games are right up my alley. I need to find like what the easiest way to play those is in the modern day. I remember like a long time ago when I was messing around with like a virtual machine, that was like one of the things I was doing. I was just playing like the Windows XP games, like 3D Pinball, Space Cadet, which that was like a demo for a bigger game, I know, but most people only played the Space Cadet demo. I'm so dumb. I thought the Wix game server was the main Duck Life spot until I saw the actual main Duck Life server linked in the channel. And I only came to the Wix server for Duck Life. Am I cooked? Yeah, I'm in both of them. And for a while, it was originally the Wix server was the first one, and then they decided, oh, let's move everything Duck Life to its Duck Life specific server. So they have that now, which is kind of interesting. Hello, you bald pig. Okay, this one has electricity powers. Okay, let's see. I'll get that one. Mostly stone, so I'll get that one. And I don't know if I can really afford any. Oh, okay, I can afford that one, I guess. Do 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 do. What pig is not bald? Some of the pigs in this game aren't bald. Bloons fans when you ask them about Ninja Kiwi's other IPs. I don't know. That's probably like Papa Louie fans. Besides Jacksmith, Jacksmith is like the popular one, and it's because it's similar to the Papa Louie game areas. Like nobody ever talks about their platformers, you know. Which sucks. But you know, this is the same thing I say every day. Of every year. Of every moment. Really? I haven't paid attention? If you've only watched the stream, I've not seen, there haven't been many pigs today. I remember playing so many different Wii game demos as a kid. I think I downloaded like at least 80% of them that existed. Unironically, even though I never bought any. Did Wii games have demos? I don't remember that. Maybe like you mean the Wii U? Cactus McCoy fans, are we deep fried? I just had a brain blast. Literally. Well, some of my charts span multiple sheets. I think there are 12 different types of them. That is dedication. I once dreamed I used a crocodile as a weapon, like Cactus McCoy. You're just like swinging a whole crocodile around. That's amazing. Sean doesn't have the joy of having played the Pokemon Rumble demo. Oh, was it like WiiWare games that got demos? I think that sounds kind of familiar now. I didn't download that many WiiWare games as a kid. I did not have a Wii loaded with WiiWare games, like a certain someone. I played like, I had a good amount of Virtual Console games. That's about it. Jacksmith, but he creates weapons of mass destruction for current geopolitical conflicts. Flipline, hire this man. Me and the 3 a.m. at Beans looking for boys. Where the boys at? Oh, I was hammering on the wrong side. I forgot that this one, you only do one. Shoot. Creating? That's like Breaking Bad. Holy shit, that's a reference, dude. That's like when Walter White created meth. Like he invented meth. No one else knew about it before him. CEO of drug. Jack Oppenheimer. Looking at chat and my thing gets screwed up. Because of course it does. My name is Walter. I made the meth. It was difficult to put the ingredients together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong. I still love that fucking meme. That's incredible. I ate Kentucky Fried Beans at Friendly's? WTF? That's good for you, Armani. Meth wasn't really that big of a deal until Walter came by. He pioneered the industry. Now I'll just use one of these. WiiWare games had demos, and unlike some Wii U demos, none of them had that stupid play limit, so Kid Me lived off of them, and some were peak to me. Damn, I should have downloaded more WiiWare demos. I don't know why I was only did in like Virtual Console stuff. What did I even like have any WiiWare games? Like Not really. Like, not even like Dr. Mario on like online RX. I only downloaded like the I was more into DSiWare, I guess. Whereas on the Wii I mostly got like virtual console stuff. That was weird. I was missing out on so many great WiiWare games. I'm sure. Like, I don't know, what was on WiiWare? Sonic 4 Episode 1. This game's like Breaking Bad, but if you take out all the things that make it Breaking Bad and add in all the things that make it Jacksmith. Mary, you know, you've never said anything more true than that. My cheat sheet of everyone's tickets, I sort of intend to use them for observing their changes as you unlock ingredients. That would be quite interesting. Yeah, look, that pig has hair. Eating ass and chewing boogers? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Alright, let's kill the hell of this spider. Ding! There we go. Bro is snoozy. I like snoozy. Pigs can't be bald anymore because of a woke. Bro's gonna go. Literally. John never got to experience the peak that was the Chick Boom demo. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the play limit was also a thing on the 3DS as well as the Wii U, and it was like very stupid. Why would you even do that? Like, there were certain, like, they released some like special demo versions of games, and like the thing that was like special about it was just that it didn't have the play limit. And that was pretty much it. Nice. Honk shoe asleep on that thing. How have I never heard someone say that exact thing before? That's good. God, that's... Once again, that guy took out like almost all my guys. All of my people. All of my... Whoa. That guy just like took out all my warriors with his weapon. It's like a Jacksmith weapons and warriors. Damn. Do you fuck with Chimpact Chuck's Adventure? I'm not sure. The Axe Arsenal. Dragon Axe, whoa. That's pretty neat. Beep, beep. Yep, there's that thing, and there's that thing, and there's that other thing as well, and that's the thing. Okay, you want... I'm not yawning, not at all. Not at all. What is the... Oh, is this a new type of enemy? It's like dragon types? This game is literally just Death Stranding. Yeah, if you took out all the Death Stranding parts and you put in all the Jacksmith parts, this game is like just like Dark Souls. It's like the exact same thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's kind of overwhelming looking at that menu. What about Taylor's Adventure? Like the guy from Papa Louie? This game is literally me if you took out all the gay and added all the straight. So this game is like, Jacksmith is anti-gay confirmed? I thought they were Wokesmith now. What the hell? Garfield is a comic strip series made by Jim Davis in 1978 and has had many video games, movies, and TV shows. There's still comics being made today, 47 years later. That is so goddamn true. That is so, like, factual and so real that you said that. Because Garfield, well, you know, he keeps it real. And by that I mean he gets real. Garfield gets real. Don't really have anything. La 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 lasagna. They should have played that Weird Al song Lasagna in the trailer for the Garfield movie. At least I guess they have a chance with the sequel coming out. Let's see. Jacksmith now respects pronouns, donates to charity, drinks a woke beer, uses Tumblr. Garfield movie. Wait, never mind. That exists already. There's quite a few. And I've seen all of them. Ask me anything. It was hell. Okay. Whoop. Alright, let's... Call me Garfield the way I'm gonna get real right now. Papa's Pizzeria. Papa's Pizzeria. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, Papacita. Yeah, now you're you're ringing that bell, you know, the doorbell when you come in the restaurant, in the Gamerias. Amazing. 14 Flash plus 9 HD plus 17 to go plus 2 Deluxe equals 42 Gamerias. That is very interesting. What if the Garfield sequel is another adaptation of Pet Force? Honestly, I would not. It would be funny. Pet Force, of the 3 CGI Garfield movies, Pet Force was the one that I didn't really like it the most, but I disliked it the least. Shawnee's specialty, singing plus improv. I would say neither of those are my specialty at all. Sean played the Wii demo of Chick Chick Boom, so in a perfect world we would have Flash game review Chick Chick Boom. It was a Flash game before Wii, and Nintendo published Flash version. So notable. Damn, that does sound interesting. Ringing the oven timer. Give us a freestyle rap right now. I don't know. It's me, Mario. And Luigi, motherfucker. I think that one's already been used. It's me, a Garfield. My specialty, eating fried chicken, running over millionaires. You're getting warmer, I guess. Spitting fire. We need Garfield 3 to be a prequel movie recreating comic strips from the first 10 years of the comic series. There were a couple of moments in the movie that were like based on early comic strips. Like the scene where he gives Garfield a bath is like taken from that. Oven timer sounds like Oppenheimer. He said Sushiria is uniquely in F major. I can affirm this is true. Are all the other Gameria themes in like this the same key or like a similar key? I could see if they were, because they do sound similar. I'll just use the regular old stick. Dude. Dude. The Garfield series is full of hot babes. Ah, Garfield the cat, one of the most attractive characters ever thought up. He can run at no speed, eat lasagna in a flash, and best of all, he's orange and knows how to handle the females. Speaking of females, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? Johnny crushed their skull. Mr. Productions, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Some incredible acting. I don't know how all of these are perfect somehow. That worked. Freezeria, Pancakeria, Pastaria, Donateria, Bakeria, and Cluckeria are in G major. The rest are in C. That is interesting. What are you doing? You don't know the top 10 hottest female Sonic characters video? It's a classic. Everyone has to know the weird ass internet videos that I know about. That's how the internet works. Everybody has seen the same things. Jacking a Smith, true. Burn the spider. The giant enemy spider. I know, but why? Why now of all moments? Because someone made a joke about it. What if I ate some lettuce? What if, huh, Armani? What if? And then drank a soda. What? Okay, where are you going with this? You have me intrigued. Soda! Though the first three in Wingeria sound less major with the amount of B flat in them. They always ask what Shawnee is doing, but not how Shawnee is doing. Thank you, Dr. Balls, for thinking about my feelings. You're a real one, Dr. Balls. Oh boy. Alright, what do I... Okay, well, yeah. Have I ever actually killed all the enemies, like, in the past 5 days? No. And then I pulled out a chocolate bar and ate it. And then I looked into the fridge. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. And then I stormed the White House. Well, that went in a direction pretty fast. We do not care about your feelings. Well, you're the one who just said, you implied that you did, and you're like, actually, I don't give a shit. Wow. That's just something. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Chocolate. Chocolate. Can I buy crystal? Yeah, I need some crystal. A crystal. I've been hashtag hypocriting. Nice. Let's make my thing that I had bookmarked, even though it's probably not even good against this particular thing. Strange things happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. That was your obsession last stream, I think, right? It was the Wilkins coffee commercials by Jim Henson. I mean, those are good commercials. I see why. Do-do. So, did I make... Hold on. Okay, no, this is the correct one. Okay. So I use the gold. Oh, it's good for fire. Okay, there's one fire enemy at the end, so I better hope this shield person makes it to the end. Oh, but it gives you +5 for all shoulders. Soldiers. Aren't they warriors? Like from the title, Weapons and Warriors? And a cannoli. Are you from the Mocharia? Girls who versus bitches who ass. Women who butt. Skull emoji. What the hell are you guys doing? What the hell are you doing? I'm taking a bit. Okay. Jim Henson made commercials from 1957 and 1969. After his advertising career, he made Sesame Street and The Muppet Show. I love the way you explain things and like you just turn it into a Wikipedia article. It's really good. That's right. I was thinking of it from Crystal Shoulders. Her pet ferret, mink. I don't really know what cannoli is. I forgot. It's one of those two. Okay. Shani, what the hell have we been doing? You know? Wow, this looks like the most remaster to ever remaster. I know, right? Pumpkin Leaf, I gotta tell you, of all the remasters, this is definitely one of them. Mary has two sides, Backyard Baseball and Wikipedia. When she goes to the Wikipedia article for Backyard Baseball, that's like her element. Look at my sweater vest, I look so fly. Look at that mailbox, look at that tree. It's about as beautiful as it can be. Whoa, today is gonna be exceptional. I can't see the sun, it's raining where I'm at. Damn, well maybe you're the one who has Murphy's Law then. If you can't even see the sun. Well, I can't see the sun because it's nighttime. It's nighttime. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. That's basically nighttime. Y'all remember Cartoon Network Adventure Time. Cannoli is a mink. Alright, we got Neptune's Trident right here. The sun isn't real. Nice analog horror title right there. Shawnee, did you watch the new Phineas and Ferb season yet? I did. I did watch that. And I can verify. I can verify the rumors. It is, in fact, more Phineas and Ferb. So that means it's pretty good. Is the Falchion a new weapon? I never got far enough in the original to know. Probably not. I don't think there's really any new content in this. It's just like little improvements. I have Milo Purple's jaw. That seems like a different condition, Armani. I'm not really an expert on that one, I must say. The sun is a spy drone made by government. Uncle Ben, what happened? Governments. It's old, I can confirm. Thank you, Quackjack. Remaster moment. The most remaster to ever be remastered. Okay. Bald pig wants a sword, huh? Alright, buddy. Fine. Squid James! Squid James? Okay. Squid James when Octopus John walks in. True. Good. Would you rather Super Mario Flash 2 remaster or you losing your kneecaps? Well, I'd like a Super Mario Flash 2 remaster. Then they could make it control good and then it would be fun. I need something to do with the wind guys. Basically, I guess I'm really prepared for the fire enemy boss at the end. But not really anything else. So, this ought to be good. I know, like, they're crystal weapons, but I can't not call them, like, diamond. That's just what they look like. Nice. Pine Recluse. Why is it called that? It's mean. Mario Flash games are like the hardest thing ever to me as a kid. They are hard. I couldn't beat them. I need to like try to beat them one day to prove that I'm a real gamer. I think we got that. Nice. Okay, we're doing pretty good here, I believe. Nice, okay. Making progress. Okay, that was quite strong, but nice. I believe in you guys. Heal. Okay. A lot of rubies. Nice. Okay, we've got 2 left. We're about like half health, so pretty good. Boost through this guy. I think, yeah, nice, okay. Good. Alright, we're in good shape here. And we should be good against the fire guys, because we have like a... Oh yeah, that buff is doing a lot of work. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's some strategy going on. Pretty cool. We actually did it. Very nice. Actually, all of my warriors survived. Pretty good. Wormwood Hollow. I am John Kneecap, creator of Kneecap. There's a goddamn 3rd Perfect Ninja Painter coming soon, and yet the first 2 still aren't on Switch. Shawnee, what if you made your own Flash game, all censored? I did! I made 4 of them, actually, in my high school game design class. And they're on Flashpoint. I think all 4 of them are. I'm pretty sure all 4 of them are now. If you look up like developer : Shawnee Productions on Flashpoint, or find the videos about them. Blackjack. It's like Jacksmith. Black Jacksmith. Jack Black. Jack Black playing blackjack. Might even be harder than Unfair Mario. I misread Unfamiliar Mario. Spade Defense. Interesting. That one has just regular attack for all soldiers. That's pretty good. My name will be Unfamiliar Mario in like a couple months. Mario, why are you unfamiliar? Because I am unknown. Mario is unfamiliar to you. Ooh, I think we've got some dragon type enemies coming up. Ooh. Grandma Pong World, where in between battles you and your opponent travel through long intermissions to reach the next area. Maybe I would be doing that in a Grandma Pong Deluxe, because I think the idea was making it sort of like having an RPG story mode where you have like the sort of overworld to explore and people to talk to, and people are like, what the hell is this? I want Pong. I just think it would be funny to make like this game that has so many features and like a story mode and all these characters and stuff, and it's just Pong. But like obviously I would try to have like, you know, more depth to the core gameplay, the core Grandma Pie experience as well. Mario is missing, but instead he's forgotten and unfamiliar. Ping. Ping. I've known this fact for a while. Chick Chick Boom was released in April 2007, powered by Nintendo to promote some DS/Wii games by using wallpapers, then got a whole new version for WiiWare in 2010. That is interesting. If you're worried about dragon-type enemies, then just make some dragon-type weapons. Alright, I should buy some dragon stuff. I guess I'll use this bone. That's pretty funny. Human, I remember your Brazilian bootlegs. Dragon D's. Ow, my Dragon Balls. Who are you? I am Jacksmith. Movie of 2026 or whenever. Pegged mace seems to be the way to go. And then the bow. Probably the curled one. Buenos Aires. Kill Quackjack. Why do we want to kill people in this chat? I don't get it. No thanks. That'll work. Dr. Balls has been #1 in the leaderboard for the entirety of this stream. Probably because they showed up early and they were like the only person chatting at the beginning before the stream started. Tornado Twister. Tornado! God, I love that video. Oh, okay. Actually managed to look back and get that. What do you think the last game to use the old Dokio font? Probably like Hot Doggeria would be my guess. It's because there's a point cap. I have been here since the dinosaurs. That's just ancient history. Perfect. Ooh, this background is cool. We're in like it's like we're in like some kind of midnight march. I am the Unk, or the ant, I guess. What would be the ant version of Unk? Would you just like write the word ant, like A-N-T? John Unk, creator of Unk. Do need more fire stuff. Bakeria or cheeseria could also be possible. Kermit the Frog appeared in commercials with a Muppet guy named Mac for Clausen's bread and McGarry's sausages. Jim Henson made a lot of random commercials, huh? And the moment. Say that again? That again. I'm actually a housefly, not an ant. Common misconception. spade defense. Let's make the spade defense. So we use iron. Vatican. Thank you, Lucas. I think it would be Cupcakery HD in late 2015. It appears in much of Bakeria promo pics, but seems to change around the cleanup post of Ninjoy. That is very interesting. Very specific moment to change it. I feel like when they were doing the cleanups, that sort of makes sense for when they'd change the font up. Nice. So it unlocks electricity, which isn't very useful for this, but it's something. Can I buy another like pole that's like good for fire or something? No, I don't have any dollars. I'm out of muns. Great. This one could be fire, so. Da-da. Do 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 do. Let's go. Oh my god, it's Blackjack. Kermit the Frog was one of the very first ever Muppet characters created for Jim Henson's first broadcasted show called Salmon Friends in 1955. I did watch the Defunct Land Jim Henson series. It's very good. I love how they did the Wilkins Coffee style commercials for the sponsorship segments in that series. It was very cool. How do these gold weapons not break immediately? Well, this isn't Minecraft. I guess Minecraft is probably being more realistic there because gold is probably not a good thing to make weapons out of. But I mean, like, would diamond be a good thing to make weapons out of? Isn't diamond also fragile? Sometimes. Crystal as well, like in Jacksmith's case. I don't know. Jensen's Impact. I love that Y2P. That's a really good one. Shoutouts to the things. Good poops. High quality homegrown poops. Dun, 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 dun. You die in Minecraft, you die in real life. Crystal? Crystal meth? This fucking chat. My audience is a flat circle. It never ends. It's always meth and poop and balls jokes. Wow. I'm the Axe Master. That's what they call me. Okay. So we're just... The way the leveling this thing works in here reminds me of Slider Scouts. Interestingly. Oh, well, there's that guy. Diamonds are like a 9 or 10 the highest on the most hardness scale, so Minecraft is accurate to real life. I can't believe it. Oh god, these require a lot. Okay, if I bookmark the parts and then go to the shop, okay, yeah, it actually does show me the ones that I need. I guess, I'll do a dragon axe for this one, I guess. You die in real life, you die in Minecraft. Well, I mean, in the strictest sense, that's probably true, because if you die in real life, you probably can't play Minecraft anymore. So, like, effectively, I don't know. I guess I don't need that bookmarked, because it's not going to be able to make that. You die in real life, or worse. You have to restart the whole game from the beginning. One guy? No continues? What a shitload of fuck. You die in real life, your balls die. Again, not untrue. Not gonna lie, some of these pikes don't look very practical. Yeah. Definitely. Just gotta make them look cool. That's what matters. Balls provoke. I thought this said revoked for a second. Like, that's it, you've lost your ball privileges. Why am I enabling this? They do look like they fall apart easily. Like, one of them is literally called the patchwork pike, because it's just the random stuff put together. Let's see, how am I doing in terms of... Again, it is very interesting to see a new game use the old badge system. I guess I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game. I could probably finish the game in this stream, is what I've gathered, but I'm not sure if I'd like... Well, you got a license for those balls. Won't be able to, like, 100% it, but I don't think I care about 100%ing this game right now until I make a video about it, probably. No, it's not really a thing. It may end up being more like Cactus McCoy, where it's like 100%ing it is actually harder than beating it, because the game areas are so long that, like, by the time you sunk so many hours in just to finish the game, it's like you're already really close to 100%ing it anyway. It's like when you unlock Papa Louie, you're like, well, I guess I might as well play 15 more days to get him to gold rank as well. It's a, you know, Flipline is like sunk cost fallacy, the company. All of their games are like this, literally, except for like the Expendables 8-bit. All of them are like ridiculously long. They like games that can go on forever if people really like them, and I guess their fan base does. 7 grand balls. Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Da-da-da-da. Remember Funland 3, the amusement park Minecraft map with secret dark lore? No. That kind of reminds me of that one Animal Crossing New Leaf, like, Dream Town that was like a horror thing. Like, they'd made it into like a whole horror game thing that had its own lore. That was quite interesting. And I remembered netherite is stronger than diamond sound. It doesn't exist. Never mind. Minecraft is not accurate to real life. We don't know it hasn't existed. Nobody has said that they've gone to hell and tried to mine the rocks there. And be like, oh shit, this is stronger than diamonds. Maybe it is accurate to real life and you don't know. What if the reason why Minecraft takes so long to get updates is because the developers had to open a portal to hell to research netherite and its properties? You don't know that. It takes a lot of work. I keep getting CG5 ads on this stream. What is CG5? Is it like Counter-Strike, but with the coconut gun from Donkey Kong 64? Okay. Ice and wind. I'm not sure what my current balance is in terms of icy and windy stuff. It's true, I was hell. You were hell? Like the place? Something I liked on the old badge system is the order they'd list the beginner ingredients. It makes me wonder what orders would apply to the sticker ones. That is interesting. I mean, isn't there like kind of an order of ingredients if you go to the cookbook and you like sort by newest? You can... I mean, I'm not sure how organized that is, but if you sort by newest, you can like see what's at the bottom to top. CG5 is the guy who made the Only in Ohio song. He's like a YouTuber or something, and he's like putting ads on other people's videos. That is crazy. I'll do the dragon bone one. Da-da-da-da. Grim ass shake. I was the furry in hell. The devil? I kind of like that the game arena take long to complete. I usually play them in short sessions anyway, so it's nice to have a game I can continuously come back to. That is true. The way I have to play them to make the videos is definitely not how they were supposed to be played at all. So that sort of makes the experience a little bit worse. But I acknowledge the intended way to play them works. I understand why they do that. Fan singer. His song for Poppy Playtime actually cameos in Chapter 3. That must have been crazy for him. That was like when the Living Tombstone song played in the credits for the FNAF movie. Who wants to mention a monumental moment in Muppet history? That's some really good alliteration right there, Mary. Friend inside you, friend inside me. Someday I'm going to figure out what you're talking about. I did just a couple of days ago. I actually played Undertale for the first time. Well, I beat it for the first time. I played it in like 2016, but I didn't get very far. I finally have done that because my friends wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. And so I want to play Deltarune soon. That game looks really fucking good. Friend inside everyone. Oh right, I forgot about that. Good luck on the next game we're gonna review. Yeah. Thank you. This guy who makes unironically good sounding meme songs. Like I remember hearing his Big Chungus and Kahoot songs, but they're both kind of good, but they're about fat Bugs Bunny and a school game. I know of like at least 2 Big Chungus songs. Which ones did he make? Is it the one that goes Big Big Chungus, or is it the one that's like he's a big chunky boy, such a big chungus? Why do I know 2 Big Chungus songs? What is wrong with me? Sean, why the hell did you wait 9 years to finish a 5-hour game? It's not a 5-hour game! I have like 20 hours on Steam. It's like a 10-hour game. I hate the Grimmass Shake song. "2018 was a weird year." Shadow Boxer, what the heck? I did it. I unlocked all the types of shields with the box shield. Do you know the way? He made the he's a big chunky boy, big chungus song one. 2018 never happened. 2018 never happened. 2018 never happened. 2018 never happened. That was you guys earlier bringing back the fucking bee meme. Apparently 2018 did happen, according to you. Okay, well I unlocked the box shield, but it's not actually good for what I need right now. So like, awkward. Are any of these good? No, none of them would be good. Oh well, I guess. Cap C4. Do I have that? No, I don't. Where? I bought Undertale for the first time recently. Still need to play it though. See? I'm not the only one. It's really fucking good though. I see the light. Okay. Probably this one then. All right, well, the fire one actually works. Yeah, whatever. 7 grand Chungus. When the 7 Chungus souls. It's true. I was the Chungus. Dr. Balls, what weren't you? Sesame Street was released on November 10th, 1969, and the Muppets franchise would never be the same. It's still releasing episodes 50 plus years later, with over 5,000 being released as of 2025. Thank you, Miss Wikipedia. I think we need a Family Guy cutaway joke. Boy, this is worse than that time I had to be a blacksmith. And also I was a furry. And also I was in a Flipland game. And I had to paint a shield pink. King Koopa's feet lickeria. Oh, why do I know what you're talking about? Because of course I do. It was literally in the very first episode of the Super Show. 2018 gave us Scooperia, the Pals app, and Pancakeria for phones. I distinctly remember the day that Papa Louie Pals came out. I was at an airport. Like, we were traveling somewhere, and I was just like messing around with it on my phone. Snoopingasaria. Big Polly is better than Big Chungus. Fight me. That is true. That's just a true statement. This is worse than the time I said no to a Muppet offering me coffee. And then Peter just gets like violently mutilated. And then when it cuts back, Lois is like, Peter, how are you? If that happened, how the fuck are you still alive? And then he's just like, hey, I'm Peter Griffin. I'm a funny guy. Ever hear a dark humor, buddy? This is worse than the time the LaChoy dragon destroyed my house. I beat the entirety of Despicable Forces while waiting for my airplane back in 2018. Despicable Forces is so fucking awesome. I made a Roblox account literally just to play Despicable Forces, and it was worth it. It was awesome. It's like pretty much the only things I've played on Roblox are like Sonic related. I've played Despicable Forces and Sonic Speed Simulator. I think when I made that second account, I played a little bit of like the popular, whatever random obbies or whatever, like the natural disaster survival or whatever. Thought I was going to say Despicable Me. It is. Despicable Forces is a Roblox game that is, it's like Sonic Forces, but it has Despicable Me characters. That's the whole joke, I suppose you could call it. And then Mater goes, you was there with me. He did what in his cup? None of these are particularly good against what I have right now, so I'll just... Sean, you gotta hop on cart ride into 500 pregnant hyenas. Play Stick Figure Sandbox on Roblox. All I remember playing on Roblox was that one jailbreak game. I don't think I played it, but there was some kind of like jailbreak game that I remember watching a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers play on Minecraft. Yeah, I didn't really grow up with Roblox, but it seems like something that I probably would have been really into. A little bit of Pokemon Brick Bronze. I thought Despicable Forces was going to be some AAA game or something. It should be. I mean, it's really good for a Roblox game, I gotta say. And the music that the original music they did, that was like Despicable Me songs in the Sonic Forces style, is like, I love that so much. That's the exact kind of stupid shit that I love with all my heart. Is that kind of a really stupid idea with like way too much effort put into it. That's like my whole thing. I love that. This is more annoying than the time I coached 9 dumb children at a baseball game. And so we come full circle once again. Stick Figure Sandbox is a good game. Trust. I'm sure it is. This should just become a Roblox stream now, I guess. I feel like every time I'm streaming, you guys are like, you should do this instead, just because it would be funny. And like, it would be. Da-dun. The barbecue sauce shield. It's like literally the exact same shade of brown that Flipline uses for barbecue sauce. It's so funny. I remember this one game where you had to survive natural disasters too. Yeah, that was the one that I played. How many full circles do we have? Well, let's just say we have more than a few Venn diagrams at this point. A lot of circles. This blacksmith job reminds me of that time I was in a fursuit selling enchiladas by Walter White's. That is so... I haven't seen the blast like this since enchilada night at Walter White's house. Thanks, Gex. Jacksmith barbecue shield theory. Yeah, put that one on the Flipline iceberg. Who is Ven and what's up with their diagram? I dreamt that Jacksepticeye was friends with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's amazing. Oh, gee, Lois, this is sadder than my funeral. I like how that implies that Peter Griffin like had his own funeral and like he came back from the dead or something. He was like, being dead is boring. I'm gonna come back so I can smoke crack. Guy who has never watched a full episode of Family Guy. This is pretty much my perception of Peter Griffin's character. That seems in character for him. Peter Griffin should just be allowed to like break the laws of nature just for funny. Cause like I feel like he's like aware of the cutaway gags, right? Cause like sometimes there will be a joke where they cut to the wrong cutaway gag and they comment on it. It's like I don't know. I feel like he knows that he's in a TV show or something. That's pretty much Peter. They're gonna play Turn Down for What at my funeral. And then your coffin is gonna start like rotating. And it's like gonna have like a fucking, I don't know. Someone's gonna be operating like a DJ turntable on top of your coffin. Now that would go hard. Jacksmith's Jacksmith while smithing Jack. Barbecue shield sounds like a cheeseria special. That's probably something they come up with. Hey, I won at the video game. Let's go. Collect the stuff. Open the chest with a nice thingy right there. Bow shot. I need people to do the coffin dance with mine. That'd be good. Plus 5 more. Wow, a lot of stuff from that. Very nice. Roblox jailbreak was like GTA 5 to kid me. I mean, you can steal cars and do heists because you're a criminal, so it's kind of like GTA. My GTA as a kid was Lego City Undercover. They're gonna turn my coffin into an RGB gaming PC. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, that is an amazing image. That is incredible. That is so good. That is just, oh my god. That, yes. Yes, just yes. I think Pizzeria Deluxe swapped out 7 specials, so there are 3 regular ingredients added. Are there any regular ingredients that were in HD that weren't in Deluxe? Or either of the other versions? Lois, this is worse than when I blew up a gas station with a single firecracker and a 6-pack of root beer. Do any of these... I mean, I got a bunch of paint, but is any of them, like, good? I mean, I could do the luck one. I could do the barbecue sauce shield. Can I get, like... What can I get? I could get the dragon one, I guess. And what else do we have today? You know what else is like GTA? Eating Arby's. My GTA was IRL driving school. Smashy Road. Is that like from the same people who made Crossy Road? But like you get to play as the car or something? Fired. Alright, well. Alright, it's 4 a.m. for me, so it's best I go. Alright, bye at Lucas. Hello, Jomir. Let's see. I guess I'll use the... Oh, I already had some dragon shield, but I got a stronger one. It's like a deeper shade. From HD, no. To go, there's provolone and Colby Jack. Interesting. Yeah, I do remember To Go had a lot of ingredients. I guess I'll use the heart. That's actually a pretty cool looking shield. Somewhat. Oh, there's a lot of messages happening. If Jacksmith had WhatsApp. It's like all the warriors are like, I need weapons, Jacksmith. I need bows. I need shields. Whoa, a Wario shield. Did you know there's multiple references to Jacksmith in the hit game Minecraft? There's an item for upgrading tools known as the smithing table, and an item known as an anvil, which Jack also likely uses. I don't think... Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if you actually ever see an anvil in Jacksmith, which is interesting. The way I lulled and raffled at this, masterful job, Ubisoft. Good job, Ubisoft. I always knew you had it in you. Okay, well, I guess that's locked in. Anything wind, dragon? No, nothing really. This one has fire, so I'll do that. Doot. I need meth! if WhatsApp was in Breaking Bad. I mean, I'm sure they had WhatsApp in Breaking Bad. They probably didn't use WhatsApp, but like they probably used other texting. Did you know Jacksmith has the references to Jacksmith in it? Wow, what a fucking narcissist this game is. Nice. I wish there was like a little perfect pop-up if you did it perfectly. Like in the Game Areas. Just for my purposes of my dopamine. So nobody wants a mace today? What the hell, man? Topping count and To Go is 26. HD and Deluxe has 34 plus 2 holiday ones. Interesting. So I was wrong. We need a Scout spin-off for real. Yeah, in the WhatsApp meme, it would have... Scout would just be telling you the weapon... The warriors, the enemies that are up ahead. Rather. They are warriors in a way. They're monster warriors. This is a cool looking one. Great. Apparently I have that one bookmarked, so I won't use it. It's for something. I don't know what, but it's for something. That one's for the Morning Star, so hold on to that because I actually want to make that one because it would be useful. But nobody wants a frickin' mace today. Or not a mace. What is it called? Yeah, it's a mace. That one is a pike. Need to not mix those up. Jack of Ages. Is Jacksmith a jack of all trades? You can make quite a variety of weapons. I guess I'll do the fire one, yeah, because I think I did the wind one first. Who up jacking the ages? Scout, the rise of the dog. Any restaurants and holidays that haven't crossed together that you'd like to see? I do not have that knowledge off the top of my head. I'm not a gamer. One must imagine Jackifus happy. Pretty much trying to complete any flipline game feels like you're Sisyphus. You are stuck there eternally. Trying to roll the boulder up the hill. Trying to just play it for nonstop. One must imagine Shawnyfus happy. My GTA with IRL driving school gives me PTSD to the driving school quest you need to do to progress the side storyline in San Andreas. That's super hard. Why do I have to learn to barrel roll a car? That is insane. Nice. Did you know the Flash game Pac-Zon is actually a sequel to the previously released PC game, and I only know this because they have different subtitles? No, I did not. I'll do the horseshoe. Extra luck. Sean is having dementia now. He read Quackjack's comment twice. Yeah, that happens. Super annoying in games like Pizzeria where gold customers can return whenever. I know, right? That was hell. Web Widow. At least it's so much better in the games that like. Well, it was Burgeria. I'm trying to remember my own video now. It's been a while, but I think it was Burgeria where they made that change, which made it so much more tolerable. Can you read my comments twice, Sean? I don't know. I'll think about it. Can you read my comments twice, Sean? No. I don't want to do it. I might have memorized the holiday lineups for each game. Want to test me? Okay, okay. How about something incredibly specific? How about like Papa's Pastaria to go? What is the holiday lineup there? Wait, never mind, Sean. Perfect Ninja Painter 3 did come out 5 months ago. I need to like check in on the Ninja Painter series because I don't know what's going on. Probably the most recent thing I've seen is like Ninja Miner and like the weird Minecraft knockoff that I talked about in the Rapid Fire episode. Yes, you literally do have to spend days shiny hunting for the last few silver customers. I wish I might have accidentally summoned what is that? 198 billion, 838 million, 828,828 cutaways at once. Don't do that, Peter. That's not good. Okay. All right. Oh no, I only have the shield left. Oh, I did it. Nice. The Wario shield ended up being the way to go. Pastaria is easy since that game has like 5 exclusive holidays for some reason. That is true. I think I remember you guys talking about that in a previous stream. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a shield champion. If Jacksmith and Father Lewis changed clients. Pike possibilities. Very nice. To Wormwood. Pope Lewis. Oh yeah, and after you complete the driving school in GTA, you're allowed to buy the dealership. Why do I need to learn crazy tricks to run a stolen car dealership? That's amazing. Chili Fest, Summer Luau, Starlight Jubilee, Neptune's Feast, Gondola 500, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Lunar New Year, Mardi Gras, St. Patty's Day, Romano Wedding. Wow. So it starts with the same one as the Flash version then, being Chili Fest. Neptune's Feast, Gondola 500. Chili Fest is also exclusive, isn't it? And Romano Wedding. I think it has 4 exclusive holidays. Yeah, 4. That's pretty nuts. Let's see. Okay, I'll get another one of those fire things. I'll get a dragon. Another dragon. Just swap January and February. Yeah, Lunar New Year and Mardi Gras instead of... I'm assuming it just had New Year and Valentine's Day like usual. Moonblade. I once translated Wally's flip deck many times, and his name got translated to Willie Lewis. Lunar New Year is exclusive to Pastaria To Go specifically? What? I swear I've played a game that had Lunar New Year in it, and I didn't really play Pastaria To Go that much. That's weird. I thought it was in more games. My name is Peter Jason Davidson Griffin the Fourth. I summon cutaways. I am the cutaway man. My cutaways are so sweet. Wingeria is the only without Valentine's. That and Pastaria To Go. Okay. This one has some stone, so I can get some of that stuff done. Oh, without Valentine. Yeah, well, no, that's what I just read. Yeah. Oh, this is a weird-ass shape. What the heck? How do you even... That's a weird one. I guess... Dragon... I think I might have... Yeah, I have a different stone grip right here. And this is my son, Chris Griffin. He's a dumbass. And Donutteria To Go. That's surprising, because, like, Valentine's Day donuts would be a thing. I'll use one of the lucky ones as well, just to get some... Assuming they give you, like, a better chance of critical hits or whatever. I thought it appeared in Pizzeria Deluxe. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I think you're confusing Lunar New Year with Lucky Lucky Matsuri. It's in March or February, even has the same color scheme. Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably confusing it with the Lucky Lucky Matsuri. And then there's that gondola minigame, which only appeared in the original Pastaria and nowhere else. That's true. I actually like that minigame. I feel like once they make Pastaria Deluxe, I feel like the gondola, Grabberoni gondola is definitely going to be back. And they're going to make like a post like, look, the minigame is back. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Look, guys, we brought back the minigame. Isn't that awesome? I'll make this one really good against dragons, I guess. Why not? Mary is just turning into Peter Griffin now. I don't know how to feel about this. Let's see. Jacksmith needs more cutscenes. Would have been real. It would have made Jacksmith become real, is what you're saying. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't paint it properly. La 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 llama, cha 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 chicken. Steve's llama chicken. Yeah, we're putting two animals together, and it's something as hell. Okay, someone has started using the emoji reactions, and I have a feeling that it's Ahmed because he just showed up and is now now using those. That is a feature that exists. Did you know? Gaming? I didn't know gaming. I don't know what gaming is. Gaming is not real, I think. The shield that just has a hammer on it is really funny. Is that a real hammer, or is it just like a flat picture of a hammer that someone made? Well, I mean, maybe they'll make it so you collect a different pasta each round. I don't know. Did they change? Well, they kind of changed Papa's Raceway. Not really, though. I mean, the gameplay is mostly the same. They totally should have a hard mode. That would be awesome. The gaming is a spy drone made by government. I don't know why government is so funny. It's amazing. Okay. The government. That's just what the government wants you to think. Okay. Paint the shield. I'll put the lucky one on it. Why not? Da, 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 da. It even sounds a little bit like the repeating jokes. Are we, Dr. Boobs? I mean, Dr. Butts. Nope, nope. Almost there. Almost there, Armani. You're getting closer. I mean, Dr. Guts. Fucked up in the crib. All of those would be good Dr. Pepper ripoff names. Alright. Put on that one. And there you go. This game's got weapons and warriors in it. Pretty impressive. That is the description, but it also kind of sounds like something that you'd write. I saw this YouTube emoji of like two green and pink little cartoon ducks kissing from afar. It does look like that. Join this conversation to interact with the creator and others watching this live stream. Ahmed, you always know just what to say. He has such a way with words. What we're gonna do to the guy who created Ligma. Hello, it is me, Larry Ligma, the creator of Ligma. Kissing? Morgan Freeman once said Ligma and trolled a T-Rex. What do you mean trolled a T-Rex? What's Ligma? Your mom. Got him. Lick my butt. Nice subversion, Dr. Balls. Always keeping us on our toes. What the fuck? Jax does not have Ligma. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to win this one. Okay. Well, got 2 cannonballs. Well. Okay, come on. Give me the boost. Give me the boost. This is what I need. You don't stop. You proceed, because this is what you need. Oh my god, we actually did it. Let's go. You know what they say? All Jacksmith weapons and warriors. No, they do not. They toast bread, dumbass. I love that. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. Where there's weapons, there's warriors. Where there's Jack, there's Smith. I can't believe Dr. Balls would ask me to lick the butt, even though their name is Dr. Balls. I know. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I am going to do a BRB, and that means you get to have fun, Ahmed, with writing all the gifts and stuff, or whatever you want to do. So, BRB time. Oh, I was just gonna say, Pumpkin Leaf, it's funny that you mentioned the Dreamyard theme because it's in this playlist. I didn't think that it was actually this soon. So yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah, that'll start with the next BRB screen. Yep, I used 2 Pokemon Black and White songs in the last Jacksmith stream, I think. That was the thing that I added to all of my streams now. The BRB music and Starting Soon music is now in the descriptions for all of them. So check that out. I don't think I made like a community post or anything about that, but they are there. Kisses this theme. It's so good. Pokemon Black and White has such good music. I love Pokemon Black and White. God, I need to play them again. And also Black and White 2. Yay, Dreamyard! I know, right? It's so good. The sad thing about Latin America is that the Muppets aren't nearly as popular and nobody knows Weird Al. Now that just sounds like a depressing place to be. It's like I almost want to take more BRBs in this stream because I like the playlist I put together. Jacksmith doesn't have much music or like music relevant to it, so I just kind of put together some random video game music I like. That's like also like some of it is like tangentially related to the idea of crafting or like weapons. Like in the last stream there was like Minecraft. Those who are tired of Weird Al are tired of living. Thank you, Homer, but if he talked like Yoda or something. A lot of water enemies today. It's interesting. I think each restaurant starts on the same month across 3 different ports. That is very interesting, actually. Well, that one is completely fucked. Jeez. Oh, nice, a mace. Okay, I'm just gonna do the mace, even though it's not even good. But I just wanna have done these legendary weapons or whatever. Homer Simpson once gave a greeting to the people of Chile after a big earthquake happened. Yeah, I do think The Simpsons is popular there. Like, I remember seeing like interviews with Homer's voice actor in Latin America. It's a very big thing, which is cool. Have we turned Shawnee's coffin into an RGB gaming PC yet? No, but once I need one, you know, once my funeral rolls around, you've given me a really good idea. I think that's pretty much how the gamer funeral is going to happen. Okay, so that one, and then the star. Awesome. I fucked up. Okay, I gotta scrap that, I guess. What did I fuck up? Tesla blade. What the hell? Let me buy some gold in case I run out. Okay. So, I'll try the mace again. So it's the spiked mace for the Morning Star. Okay, I think I used the wrong grip. If I remember correctly, Scoopery HD and Flash are literally the same. I swear the difference was one had Onion Fest. Apparently not. They both have it. I do think that HD and Flash are the same. To Go has different holidays, though. The Simpsons are really popular in Argentina, but Argentine and Simpsons memes may be some of the most disturbing things mankind has created. Interesting. Okay. Whoa. There's something. I thought that said HD had an onion fetish. Now, Dr. Balls, how could you have possibly seen that? What is going on? That's it, right? That's the pole, that's the grip, and that's the cap. What's the issue? I don't know what mistake I made the first time, but oh well. The Simpsons got the void treatment. Now what could that possibly mean? I wonder. Alright. Apparently when I get an ad, it now plays next to the stream while it's still going. Interesting. I think there are some variations of ads, like there's the banner ads that don't interrupt you. I think like Twitch has similar stuff to that as well. Okay, that one. That one. I was listening from another tab and you yelling Dr. Balls caught me off guard. Not for me, ads just interrupt the stream at random. Yeah. Dr. Balls is a real user in this chat, and it's a great name. Nice. So I made 2 legendary weapons today, and all these guys are just waiting around. I have to make their boring, regular old weapons. Ew. Gross. Pig train. Thank you for those emojis earlier, Ahmed. Oh, by the way, I am not a pig. This is how you pump. You just go. Oh, okay, that was... Oh, man. That is the first thing they tell you. Alright, I mean, there is no consequence to starting over other than time, so, like... There's no reason to just accept that if that happens. So that's interesting. And then we need a shield as well. Let's see. Are any of these good? No, not really. I guess I'll just do the round one. Me if surviving the car crash was a test. Super F! I love that gif, the meme with the Super F. seanyproductions if releasing videos was a class. Concluding months for each restaurant. January for the 8th, February for the 14th, March 13th, April 9th, 11th, 7th, 6th, May 5th, and 17th. The way you number Gamereas are really interesting. Like, I can just say a number of a Gamerea and you'll know what that is without having to, like, think about it like I would need to. Like, I'd either have to count going forwards or going backwards. Can I even count Gamereas forward? It's Pizzeria, Burgeria, Taco-Mia, Freezeria, Pancakeria, Wingeria, Hot Doggeria, Cupcakeria, Pastaria, Donuteria, I think, and then Cheeseria, Bakeria, Sushiria, Scooperia, Mocharia, Cluckeria, Paletteria. I'm pretty sure I got that. Can I not change my mind on the paint I picked? Oh well. I guess you can't. Hopefully that was the correct order. Yeah, I made it like good against electricity. Joy of Painting! Oh my god, that's a Bob Ross reference. That's an amazing achievement title. Flipline do have some good achievement titles sometimes. Surviving the car crash sounds like a lost Henry Stickmin game. Dear Pig, aren't you interrupting the story at the most suspenseful part? Why, yes, Sally. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got them right. Why does Ghibli food look so good looking at a mayo stack burger? It's true, though. Yeah, you did. Nice. I at least know that. I sort of, in my brain, it's sort of the eras are like separated between like, it's the first ones and then the ones that added holidays, starting with Cupcakeria, and then like the after Flash ones, like the mobile. Those are sort of like the three eras of Gamereas to me. I mean, you could definitely divide them into more eras, like as I do in my like the 3 per video that I'm gonna do. It is very interesting with the next 3 because those 3 were all released in 2012. All in 1 year, they made 3 brand new Gamereas, which is crazy. Flipline only does like 1 game a year nowadays, but they did like 5 in 2012, and that was including Jacksmith and Burgery HD. Why does Flipline weaponry look so good? Like, dude, I want to eat that. My split of modern is mostly at Bakeria. If you're splitting them into like 2 eras, then that seems like, yeah, that's when they did the all cleaned up, so that also makes sense. checking Twitter, and the first thing I see is Papa's Dubai Chocolate Labubu Matcha posted by the official Cool Math Games account. Papa's none of these words were in the Bible area. Flipline really locked in from 2012 to 2013. It was really like 2011 to 2013, because 11 they also made both Cactus McCoy games and Taco Mia and Freezeria, I think. So like 2011 to 2013 was like, that was Flipline's productive era. They were going crazy. And then even at the end of 2013, they had like Papa Louie 2 as well, right? Like it wasn't just Gamerias. Like there was a lot of Gamerias, but they also did like platformers and stuff. Let's go. I unlocked all the balls. Cannon Ballistic. The idea of simplifying the controls to be easier to work on phones is good in concept for to-go games, but in exchange they end up feeling too simplified, and that's why Bakeria To Go can suck my... that's why I can suck my Dr. Balls. In the crib, sipping liquid. Crystal bow. And of course, I don't have anyone who wants a bow. See, I wonder if I'd have any of the parts necessary for this. Not really, no. They released 10 games between 2012 and 2013. What about 2011 to 2013? That'd probably be like 12 or like 13. Bakeria To Go is legitimately sad though. Like, bro, my goat washed. Yeah, they definitely had to change that one a lot to make it work, which is a shame. Because the actual, like, the Flash version was pretty interesting how they did it. With, like, the topping station. If I named the All Cannonballs achievement, I would have called it You Ain't Seen My Balls or something. Yeah, I don't think Flipline would have went with that one. Goat Galooby. Thank you, Octor. That's a great comment. Split the HDs by evens and odds. Evens being the Burgeria, Freezeria, Wingeria, and Cupcakeria. The 2nd, 4th, 6th, and 8th. That is advanced gaming. Bakery is cool for how complex it is, but not too complex like Sushiria, so it's easier to get into. That is interesting. Yeah, that's true. I remember getting pretty far in the Flash version of Bakeria. That was a pretty fun one. A lot of stuff to unlock. A whole lot of things, I guess. Awesome. Let's get a bit of luck on this bad boy as well. 2011, they released 5, including Rock Garden Deluxe. Wow. So that would have been... Was it 2011? I guess it was. I didn't really have a concrete idea of when Rock Garden Deluxe came out. I thought it was 2012. No, yeah, it was 2011, because that was their... Man, I'm such a fake Shawnee Productions. I do not know my shit that I literally made videos about. Guys, which parallelogram looks the tastiest? Which is better, normal circus or goth circus? Welcome to the amazing goth circus. Yeah, Taco Mia, Freezeria, and both Cactus McCoys all released in 2011. That is nuts. I mean, I think Cactus McCoy 2 is a pretty, like... They had the groundwork, and like it's a pretty similar sequel, but it's had its like, I haven't played 2 yet, but I know that it from the little bit I played to like record a little bit of footage a while ago. I know they added checkpoints. That's gonna be a pretty big thing. I think it also has like that sort of same map screen that they eventually did in Papa Louie 2 and 3. I don't know what they were on back then because, you know, it's the same amount of people who are working on these games. It's just those two guys. It's just Matt and Tony. They were just, I don't know, they were locked the hell in or something. I wonder if we'll get the expected Papa Louie 4. That is the old question. With this game, I think there's a much better chance of Papa Louie platformers and Cactus McCoy coming back, which makes me very excited. That would be so epic. And I'm gonna lose my shit if either of those get announced. Pretty much. That's a guarantee. That's a Shawnee guarantee. Papa Louie 4 Episode 1. Oh no. You cannot say that. Oh, I totally forgot to do the thing. Damn. Wow. I just did a forgetting to serve the special to this do the sticker, but I did it in Jacksmith. Nuts? That's like Breaking Bad. Yeah, the 20th anniversary. I mean, 20th anniversary. That's gotta be the perfect time to do some Papa Louie platformer stuff. Like a platformer trilogy with, like, you know, sort of Henry Stickmin collection kind of thing where like 2 and 3 are like remasters and then the first one is sort of like brought up to the standard of the later ones. But Papa Louie 1 does kind of have its own appeal that's like very different from 2 and 3. So I don't know how much it would be like, you know, don't have a... I could see them adding like a run button to 2 and 3 because you do go a little bit slow in those games by default. And then that could also be how you do it in When Pizzas Attack as well, where you can sort of run faster. What if they make the Papa Louie kart racer? I doubt that. Cooper gets erectile dysfunction as my most hyped game. That was gonna be awesome. He forgot to do his thing. It's true. Which hot doggeria drink would you try? They have root beer. I like root beer. I would try the lemon lime one. I mean, maybe I'd try all of them if I had the opportunity. But I usually like root beer and Sprite as my go-to sodas. So they have... I forgot what the Sprite equivalent is called in hot doggeria. Yeah, it's already kind of a thing because of that one minigame. 3D Papa Louie kart game with wacky physics, destructible carts, and voice acting. Yeah, they're gonna suddenly just like make 3D models of like all the customers and like just out of nowhere. It won't be the same without Papa Louie going, ow! Blit! Whoa! Ow! Brrr. I love those voice clips. The second started with the chefs and ended on Papa, and the third started on Corey, ended on the chefs with Papa in the middle. What would the fourth do? Maybe it would go back to Papa being at the start again. I don't know. Really making it like, yeah, this is a Papa Louie platformer. Alright. Okay, that one has some dragon. Papa Louie should be the only one to have voice privilege. Yeah. He's the only one historically who has. Well, and there's also Sarge who has his little laugh where he's like, ha ha ha. Corey at the start, middle, and end. Actually, like, it's just a Captain Corey game. Captain Corey Treasure Tracker. These, like, regular Spike looks like marshmallows or something. I don't know. Papa Louie Kart Racer featuring Jacksmith and Corey from Corey in the House as DLC. Dude, a flipline kart racer with Steak and Jake as a playable character would be awesome. Because, like, they could be driving their milk truck. And Steak would, like, you'd have Jake sitting on his head. Or, like, it'd be, like, Jake driving or something. That'd be awesome. Steak and Jake are the Banjo and Kazooie of the Flipverse. I love them so much. And Tony should do a concert where they just make Papa Louie sounds. Yeah, I think you mentioned in a previous stream that Matt was the voice of Papa Louie in that game. I guess I should update the description of that video on Flash Game Music Project with that information. Well, that was a missed opportunity. Nah, damn. Another wasted bomb. Alright. Click here to drop an ice bomb, which freezes an enemy and prevents them from attacking for a limited time. Well, now that is very strong. Wow. Where's my new rock garden game? Basically Slider Scouts, in a way. Is like kind of a rock garden game. If they did Pancakeria, maybe the goal would be saving their pets. But I feel like they'd want to have the pets, like, hanging out at the register throughout the game like they did in the other versions. That's pretty cool, and they actually implemented a way to make a custom pet alongside your custom worker. If there's a Pancakeria Deluxe during the stream, I'm obviously going to make my chef John Arbuckle, and I'm gonna make a cat named Garfield. Like, that's obviously what's gonna happen. Nimburo, interesting. So I should be able to PK freeze this guy right here. And lay all the other bombs on him. Alright. Alright. Come on. You got this. Yeah! Oh, you mean the platformer, right. Yeah, then that would actually work, yeah. I always thought that they should do Pancakeria as the theme for Papa Louie 4. Because then they could, you know, they could have different breakfast food. Instead of just, you know, just tacos. Or I guess there'd be like some chips as well. Chip enemies. As in, HD and to go. Speaking of concerts, did you know that Flipline made a MySpace account for the Romano family back in the day? Weirdly enough, I didn't know about the Romano family one, but I did know that Sarge had a MySpace account. I don't know why. Let's see. According to Matt, they were once contacted by a Cleveland music venue to perform in a Battle of the Bands. Wow. Is this a... I thought that was like a power button for a second. Like, what? Waiting for finished Sarge game. He deserves a redemption. If they ever actually like make a Sarge game, they should just call it finished Sarge game, and like nobody would know what they're talking about. Okay, let's try the crystal bow. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Already canon pancake and taco themed baddies, technically, since there's shot minigames with them. That's true. That is true. Like, literally. They've already got some of the designs there. Like, it's, come on, just do it already. Pretty please. Okay, so let's pay attention. We're doing the crystal bow, which is this one. And the crystal bow is this one. And it's also this one. Boom. Nice. There's no wind enemies in here, but I just wanted to do it. They really thought the Romano Family Quartet was a real band? Wait, really? Oh, that's hilarious. Even though, like, their picture was, like, cartoon characters from a Flash game. It's like, oh, yes, this must be a real band. Clearly. They must be. I taco till Mia. If taco, then only Mia. 7 different shot games. Hot, cool, saucy, maple, sundae, soda, and spooky. Thank you for that informazione. Again, another special bow that isn't even... This enemy element isn't even in this fucking level, but... You know. I guess, are these legendary weapons kind of like the original specials? It's kind of what they feel like. Super Monkey Ball! I love Super Monkey Ball. Insert Homer Simpson and Tom screaming. Tom from, like, Tom and Jerry. From Thomas and Jeremiah. Sussy. You're so sussy. I know you took my Fortnite card. I know you took my $19 Fortnite card. Da-da-dum. That is a crazy looking pike. And by the way, I totally forgot to take my other stuff out of the forge. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna scrap this one and get this one. Yeah. Let's see. There's some fire in there, so might as well make a golden sword. Diamond armor, full set. Elytra wingsuit. Flint and steel. Alright. Do we have anything for, like, dragon? Anything? No? Okay. I guess I'll just do more ice stuff. Bunch of legendary weapons that aren't even going to be good for this, so that's fun. Okay, that one. Peg is good against the dragon. I have so much of every other material except for gold and crystal because those are the ones that I'm using. So, like, hammer away. I guess, fire or ice? There's more ice, but I feel like I already have a lot of ice coverage, I suppose, in the other warriors for today with their weapons. From their weapons and or warriors. Alright, now we got this one. can actually play in my OBS window. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention, this is the first stream I am doing now where I have 2 monitors. I have a big 4K monitor on my desk now for gaming purposes. Thanks Nintendo for making me finally experience 4K and be like, oh damn, this is actually kind of good. So yeah, now I don't need to use my phone for chat anymore. And I can do a little stuff. I am in a rehearsal for my orchestra. If you scream, my director will hear you. Not this again! I probably won't do it this time. Did I really do that last time? Damn. How many restaurants do you think did Maple Morning? Would Pancakeria have done Maple Mornings? That feels a little bit, like, redundant, right? Like, what would it even be? I don't think it did. I know Freezeria did. I don't have much knowledge on much else. I feel like Donuteria did. Probably a good chunk of the Sweet Gamerias have done Maple Mornings. Have any savory ones done it? Maybe like Cluckeria? I don't know. Nice! Overkill! Use your fire, ice, and lightning bombs on the same enemy at the same time. Epic. I love that there's an achievement for that. OG Cheeseria had it. Interesting. Did not. Did Pirate Bash in group stock, but it did have Maple for bronze prizes. Ah. Sadly, it was replaced with Pirate Bash. I like that Pirate Bash is in there because Pirate Bash is a very uncommon holiday, right? Like, it was one of the original ones in Cupcakeria, I think, and it barely shows up. Like, it finally came back in Paletteria, right? Hello, Lagerdokai, hello, welcome. Alright. Oh man, this ice bomb is very useful. It's going quite well. Nice. Freezeria Deluxe, Cupcakeria HD, Cheeseria, Cluckeria to go, Pizzeria HD, and Deluxe. Interesting. I like you ended that with a comma as if you're gonna go on into like future game areas that don't exist. Pancakeria to go with Pirate Bash too, but yeah, it is an uncommon holiday. I guess, I mean, I get why Chili Fest hasn't appeared again, but it's kind of interesting. Same with what, the Gondola 500? You come up with something. Dark Heart. Oh my god, what is this? Undertale? Holy shit. I just miss putting maple syrup on my sandwiches. There were some commercials in Latin America where an actual judge sentenced the minions to jail. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You know how many villains they've served, especially the ones they don't talk about. Don't ask where they were. You know. I think I already have all the maces. Undergame. Just like that one game. Undergame. Pasteria and To Go are definitely very unique in terms of holidays because they have so many that are like exclusive to it. Paletteria could have made Gondola 500 work. I don't know why they never brought back Graveroni Gondola, because it's like, you know, they have other like mini games that are themed around different game areas come back still. Like pretty much all of the mini games that were first introduced in Pancake Area are based on the other game areas. You have your Pizza Pachinko, Burger Slots, Spin and Sauce, and the freezer, the one where you freezer ball. Why can I not remember what it's called right now? I don't know why I'm blanking on it, but there's also Freeze Putt. That's another Freezeria themed one. Are you? I fucked up one, so I had to check on the other, and then I also fucked up that one. That's amazing. Blender Ball. That makes sense. Oh, even Hallway Hunt for Papa Louie 1. I never ever made that connection. That is funny. Oh my god, what? Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's a reference to something, it is Papa Louie 1 because it has hallways. And then you have Breakfast Blast as the one that is based on Pancake Area itself, which is the best mini game in the game. And then you have Customer Cravings, which is its own thing. Foodini's own sick and twisted trick. Tony's trick right there. I think Pop Dart definitely has returned. I definitely have seen it in multiple games. It's not very common, but I know it's been in a few. It was in Donuteria. I think that was probably when it was added. And I remember it being in some of like the to-go games. I couldn't tell you what I remember it specifically being in, but it was some of them. Dagnabbit, Yoshi. Why does my piano sound like Yoshi? Hey, I'm the fucking green lizard from Mario. Hey. Hey. And who can forget the 7 different types of shot games? Yes. We can't. Hold on. Is this... I have a shield design I can do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, I gotta... Let's redo this one. Alright, so it's the box shield. Breakfast Blast and Hallway Hunt are my favorites. I suck at Hallway Hunt, but Breakfast Blast is definitely one of my favorites. Yep, Hallway Hunt, Pizza Pachinko, Burger Slots, Spin and Sauce, Blender Ball, Breakfast Blast, and Customer Cravings. All are in Burgeria HD 2. I guess that makes sense. What? I think the last time Pop Tart appeared was Do Uterus to Go? What? Are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the hell? How am I doing this with my voice? I don't know. Oops. Oh yeah, Burgerzilla did finally return. The Undertale shield has been completed. Pikmin 4 is in development and very close to completion, says Miyamoto. I'm not sure what my favorite minigame would be besides Breakfast Blast. I mean, Slider Escape is always pretty good. Rico's Chili Works is a good one. That's one I like a lot. I am definitely thinking about like doing a little score for each of the mini games, what I think about them, and then eventually doing like a ranking video of all of the mini games. I think that would be fun. Pikmin mentioned. Funny how the minigame predates the Burgerzilla enemy. That's amazing. Out of the 19 minigames, I'd put Grabberoni Gondola at like 17 just because you only see it in one game area. I don't think it's fair to judge the minigame itself because of that. It's a victim of circumstance. I do enjoy that one, so... Hint on what the next video is. I feel like I've like said it in a comment at some point on like some community post. I've literally outright said what it is, but I need to get back to working on it. For sure. I've been very busy. This is like the one day I saw I could stream, so I was like, sure. And it's a Friday, so great. Papa's pregnancy Mia. Just wrote a minigame chart, and I only see Pop Darts in both Donuts and Taco Mia To Go. Taco Mia To Go is probably where I remember playing it. It was one of the To Go games. I thought it was in more. Like, I swear it was. Yeah, definitely. I wish they made new layouts for Slider Escape and Rico's Chili Works. They are also some of the most overused of the minigames. Like, I think they are very good. So, like, it's for a good reason, but, like, you know, I can see people getting tired of them. I'm curious about Pop Dart now, so I'm just going to look at the wiki. Pop Dart minigame. Oh, yeah. It is only both Donutarias and Taco Mia To Go. That's another uncommon one, but I thought it showed up more. I don't know. Papa's Motheria, Divorceria. They have definitely been using the same ones since the beginning. Sky Ninja appears in Burgeria HD decor 2 years and at least 5 games ahead of Donutaria. Wasn't it like the Sakura Bay baseball team appeared in Hot Doggeria like years before Sushiria came out? Oh yeah, Fashion Flambe, I think, is the most overused minigame, and I don't like it. I think we were having this conversation in a previous stream, but like, I wish that they made more new minigames. Like, I'm glad they're bringing back some that haven't appeared in a while, like Papa's Raceway and Burgerzilla, but like, because for a while the minigame lineup in the game areas, like the remakes and stuff, was pretty damn stagnant. But like, they haven't made an actual new one in so long. I forgot what I figured out it was, but it's been a really long time. Ow. Take them over Fashion Flambe. I'm glad we can come to an agreement about Fashion Flambe sucking. Let's see. Yeah, Fashion Flambe was the newest, not counting Customer Cravings Returns. Which, I mean, it is different. You just hate because you haven't got photographic memory like Sheldon Cooper and me. Of course, 2 of my favorite minigames are Papa's Raceway and Customer Cravings. Well, Oliver is eating. I mean, obviously, I know I know why you love Customer Cravings. You completely carried me at that. Having to do it on my own sucks. It's like, oh shit. Oliver, save me. I need you. Nice. Perfect. I would not have guessed it was from Pizzeria HD either. I feel like it would have been like, I mean, that makes sense because it's in a ton of like to-go games. I was assuming it was from Scooperia. That would make sense as well. But like, it's like that one barely feels like a mini game. Like, it's not. It's just like a memory thing. I don't know. It's kind of lame. I wish they would do an actual new minigame. A lot of them are really creative and interesting. Oh yeah, Mitch's Mess. That's a classic. That one also shows up a lot, but you know, I'll never complain. The 2 baseball ones, especially the pitching one, I like that one more because it feels like it's more in depth. Have both baseball ones ever been in the same game? I'm assuming Hot Doggeria, right? That would make sense. Strikeout, it's called, and Home Run Derby. Customer Cravings is a way better memory game. I mean, Customer Cravings is like... you have to be paying attention outside of the minigame, whereas Fashion Flambe is like a traditional memory game where like, hey, I'm going to show you a thing and then you need to repeat it. Customer Cravings is like, you just have to be a fucking super hyper Papa Louie nerd to be good at it. Which, like, I am a nerd, but like not that much of a nerd. Okay, Shield, you got this. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. Yes! Oh my god. The Undertale Shield wins. Oh, you can't open the chest with the cannonball, that's right. Wow. Da-da-da-da. Achieved. Home Run Derby? More like Home Run Contest, like Smash Bros. Minigame. Remember when they changed Home Run... No, what was it? They changed Break the Targets in like Smash 4 and they made it into Angry Birds. That was weird. Do I qualify as a Papa Louie nerd? I mean, I think you know the answer to that question. It was only in older games that had way less customers. It is still hard because they add like a bunch of extra order tickets as you get in the later levels, and like it's one of those things where it's very easy to just cheat because I'm not good at remembering orders at all. Stone Buckler and Stone's Bane. We do have some stones in here. So, we need some water and some dragon types in here. Both baseballs are only in the 3 hot dogs, but I can't find another game with both. That makes sense. That definitely makes a lot of sense. Why would they have both in any other game? Sean, would you rather Nathaniel Bandy come to your house to bring you to the femur breaker or have to complete the egg challenge from regular show during a pregnancy? Again, none of these words are in the Bible. It was really hard in Pizzeria Deluxe. I don't know how anyone can remember the orders in that game. Yeah. I feel like I probably do prefer the format in the returns version where it's like you have to drag you have like each you have like 3 different customers and you have to match them to the correct ticket. That definitely feels a little bit more reasonable and like you can think through it instead of having to deal with oh yeah, you got to remember the exact which one is it from a bunch of wrong options. But it is definitely still harder just because the amount of customers. Yeah, I did notice that was really funny. JoJo's Burger Match, JoJo's Burger Slots was renamed to Burger Match. And I can only assume it was like the ESRB or something. Because like they don't want gambling references in the kids game? I'm assuming? I don't know why else they would have changed that. Like when did the change happen? And if it was in one of the to-go or HD games... I feel like that sort of supports my theory in that. Because, you know, on the Google Play Store, at least, you know, games get rated by the ESRB. Really? They never say the word egg in the Bible? That's really interesting. Trying those wrong answers in the truck, that's a fun idea. I think gambling references are mostly fine for the ESRB, though I'm pretty sure the game would have gotten an age rating spike in Europe, considering the harsh rules over there about gambling. Yeah, that's what that is what I meant mostly. It's mostly like Peggy that has a problem with gambling. So, you know, I think that, you know, I guess on the European Google Play Store they probably have Peggy do the ratings. So. change was definitely for the best. Imagine having to remember all 150 customers' regular and holiday orders. I know a certain someone who probably would. There's probably egg in the Bible. I saw someone post there's like a website that lets you check it whether or not a word was in the Bible. Which is funny. Oh no. Okay, hold on, I got it. No! This one just got fucked up. Alright, well. I'm gonna start it over because it's bad. Oh god, look at that thing. This one I think is fine because I started pulling it and then stopped pulling it? That's interesting. That is intriguing. Stone's Bane. Okay, I can make Stone's Bane. Let's do that. What were the two things I had? And it's a shield as well, and the stone buckler. Alright. I'm gonna do the specials first because the specials, the legendary weapons, because I know I can pay attention. Peggy is a gambler? Is that like in her flip deck? Is that confirmed lore? That'd be really funny if they had a flipline character who was just like a gambling addict. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Don't worry, guys. Wingeria is within a Christian Minecraft server, not a gambling city. Perfect. I'm just not sure why else they would change the name from Burger Slots if it wasn't like that they wanted to avoid a gambling reference. No, she's not. Yeah, I figured. Probably got familiarized with the order habits for one customer. I do like how they do that, where like across different game areas, you will have people who order similar things. Wally is the best example because he's popular and he likes 3 very specific things. He likes mayo, blueberries, and anchovies. Or like fish related stuff, which is awesome. Oh, phew, the stream's still going. I left to play a game of Backyard Baseball 2001. Thank you, Mary. Da-da-da. Nice stone buckler. 2 legendary weapons. Papa Louie 4, exclusive to mobile, free-to-play game with a Candy Crush ass heart system and ads after every breath you take. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Be so awesome. Hey, it just said awesome in the game. It would be so cool. It would be the most incredible superhero movie the world has ever seen. Screens would light up. Real explosions and special effects, like tons and tons of special effects. My super sweet cape would be special effects and it would blow your mind. The Wingeria to go sauce count seems to be 45. That is a lot of sauces. I guess if you include like all the holiday ones and stuff. What should I do here? I guess I'll do that one. Checked her flip back. It doesn't mention she's a gambler, but it does mention her time split between her ranch and keeping her seasoned tickets. Seasoned tickets. I just read his flip deck. Apparently Giorgito owns a pachinko parlor, which kind of counts as gambling. Pachinko is like pachinko parlors are like the whole thing in Japan where like gambling is illegal, but like pachinko isn't technically, so like it's sort of like it's their equivalent of a casino. So yeah, he does. That's funny. Yummy tickets. Nice and seasoned. Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Let's do this one. Japan Pachislop, my beloved. Pachinko slop. Let's do this. Let's do this one. No wonder Georgito's flip deck says he hates lawyers. That's awesome. Two per holiday. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yummy. I headcanon that Cooper has dead parents and his partner left him because he was too obsessed with Alvin and the chipmunks, so now he hates chipmunks. You know, I think there's a much more obvious explanation to why Cooper hates chipmunks. And all you need to do is watch the Papa's Pancakeria opening cutscene. But but that's a really good, that's a really funny theory, so fuck it. I love how the fact that he has dead parents is not even relevant to that comment at all. It's just something you mentioned. Like, it has absolutely nothing to do with anything. What about now it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble? Or what about now it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble? Boom to the bum to the boom to the base. Gloombug. I like Scooperia's location in Onion Town because it for some reason looks like, oh, hold on. I gotta lock in with my cannonballs. Ow, my cannonballs. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get my ice for a bit, so... Oh, I did it. Yay. For some reason, it looks exactly like the location of a Chinese restaurant near my house that's also next to a subway station and also near a corner like that. That's crazy. I headcanon Cooper's parents are still alive and his mom takes care of Greg. Well, yeah, that would make sense. If Cooper's parents were dead, then that means Greg's parents would also be dead, and Greg is like a kid. I don't know. Who was... I don't know, Quackjack. That's a little bit weird. Though I guess if they live together, yeah. I guess that would explain why you don't ever see their parents. Oh. Oh, wait, is this just the final boss? It was just Dudley. That's all he said. I thought there would be like more when you get to... No, I guess not. It's just you get to the castle ruins and it's just... Damn. Interesting. What is the easy to drag forge chain? So I guess, Are there any legendary weapons I can make? That would probably help. No, not a single one. Yeah, I don't know what to buy because it could be like any... I mean, I guess I could just do like heart and luck stuff. Cooper would be in a Spencer from iCarly situation if their parents were dead, wouldn't he? iCarly fans when they see a family with dead parents and an older sibling. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah, actually, it's actually very similar because if they live in an apartment together, then yes, that's actually incredibly similar. So shit, I guess you have a point. I headcanon that Papa Louie bombed Idaho between the events of Papa's Burgery and Papa's Freezeria, and that Cooper is actually in a coma. Thank you, Armani, for that amazing headcanon. That makes perfect sense. Oh, well, that Rewind. Let's try again. I think what did I do? I just do this one. I'll just do this one. Hey Lois, today marks the 750.55th time that Meg died. How did Meg half die one time? Who's Idaho? Are they a relative of Utah and Nevada? They should definitely add more members to the Utah and Nevada family. That would be really funny to see, like, Idaho or whatever other random states they come up with. Perhaps their long-lost sister. Must be. It simply must be. Something I hope gets touched in the Pancakeria chapter is the absent customers. Freezeria dropped 5, including Cooper, and Pancakeria dropped 10, making their roster the same number as Freezeria. Oh wow, that's interesting. I knew that they had absent customers, but I didn't know Pancakeria had that many. I thought that was about when they, like... When did they start including every customer? Again, I feel like I've asked this question before. Oh, this is a weird one. Oh, I totally put this in the wrong... Oh, wow. Yeah, this one's actually different. Oh, yeah, I totally fucked this one up. Oh, well. I need to lock in for this one. Yeah! Yeah, let me actually try that one again. Because I was not looking... I don't want to shield! Cancel. Mace. Can't wait for the new customer, Rhode Island. That's amazing. Wingeria is when they started including everyone. Okay, so it was like right after Pancakeria. New customer, Ohio. Seeing that Mesa alignment physically hurts me. I thought that the positioning was always the same. I didn't look at I didn't look at it. Okay, so we do one in the middle here. We do one here. One here. So like on each sort of segment. And then we do one at the top. One at each of the ends here as well. So like that, 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 and then one at the bottom. There, that is better. I'm slippy. Utah and Nevada's parent. California and Florida. Burgeria HD, that's interesting. That does make sense. I feel like I read that when I was doing the research for the... It's like you're playing Wingeria. Yeah. I guess I might as well just finish this one. Utah and Nevada having illegitimate siblings called Puerto Rico and Guam. No shot. Can't wait for the new customer, Alabama. That's a great character. Okay. Nice. That should be good now. Okay. Oh my god, 2 bows and I keep screwing them up. Customer called Uruguay. You're awesome. Thank you, Jomir. Means a lot. Apparently the big check in Wingeria has new Pepperton on it. No. Oh my god, I think it does, right? God, how is Flipline like this? How do they have like this entire world planned out? Aren't there like some locations that we haven't seen that like people think that we might end up getting a restaurant in? Like they've been mentioned in flip decks and stuff. I'll do these electricity ones. I have a bunch of those. Nice. Okay, do another bow. Let's do the simple bow for this one, I guess. I don't know. And I'll also start the pike. I'll do the moonblade. The thing. Imagine if they had a sibling named Wyoming. We've got that for Scrapple Hill, that's all I'll say. That's definitely one that we've heard about. Scrapple Hill Zone. Of course, that wouldn't happen since Wyoming isn't a real place. Yeah, you know, it's like if they named the customer Atlantis. Like, wow. It's a cool reference to the fictional fantasy location of Wyoming. Hook tu, spoot oot toot thoo. Hi, Sean. Hi, Bargross. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. I think I'm like at the end. I believe. I like how Dr. Balls is also saying hi to everyone who comes in the stream and says hi to me. That's pretty funny. Do you remember that scary April Fool's Papa's Pizzeria Super Show announcement? Was it scary? I don't think that one was scary. It wasn't like hyper-realistic Wall-E. Was it? I guess it's scary because the characters had legs, which is pretty scary, I suppose. All right. Onion Town was randomly mentioned in Alan's flip deck in like 2012 before it became real in 2018. That's amazing. All right. Oh, there's just a... Oh, he's just got a bunch of dragons, I guess. I doubt that I'll be able to beat this. Okay. Oh, there's Dudley. So he's just like... Just gotta take on all the dragons, I guess. Okay, come on, you guys got this. Nice, alright. I'd honestly watch the first season and ignore the next 3 or so seasons. You're just gonna assume that it's gonna go downhill. I mean, fair enough. Scrapple Hill, Philly Heights, Cantona Beach, and Trixylvania. All revealed in Pizzeria Deluxe. That's true. Wasn't Scrapple Hill in, what is her name? Mike, shoot, I'm blanking. The chef in Paletteria. I'm completely blanking. Lizelle. There it is. Lizel. What it? Lizel? That's definitely not how you pronounce it. Papa's Pizzeria Super Show is scary because CalArt's bean mouth style. True, though. Yeah, there you go. Maybe I should have saved that one for the final boss, I think. Alright. Maybe this is actually possible? I don't know. We did get all the way to the end. Yeah, I wish I saved my ice bomb. That was definitely a mistake. Oh! Oh, never mind. I did it. Alright, sure. Later at Plump Feather Castle. Jacksmith, you have proven yourself to be a very talented and brave donkey. Capitalized. My family is sincerely thankful for your hand in bringing Princess Liliana back to Plump Feather Castle. Along with your cash reward, we also bestow onto you a most prized possession. A single kiss from the beautiful Princess Liliana. Oh shit. The 3D perspective. Teehee. My hero. No way. What is that fucking ending, bro? Your mission is complete, but your journey has just begun. More adventures and fortune await as you travel down the road. Wow. I did it. It's 2025, people are still calling it Calar style. That cock just called him a brave and talented ass. You know what? That is so true. I got 420 rubies. That's funny. Because weed. What did I stumble upon? That was how this game ends. Goofy, Yep. And we're just gonna keep going, I guess. But I guess I did... Bro is flabbergasted. Literally. I remember Captain Sauce made a series on this game. Does anyone remember Captain Sauce? Goofy ass. Right. I can't remember, I don't think I remember a individual named Captain Sauce, I must say. Is there like a rewatch cutscene option? Like in the... No, I guess not. That's lame. The Gamerias have that. That ending couldn't be better. It could not be better. It simply is not possible that it could be better. At all. Simply. I have a lot of materials now. Captain Mayo. That's a Wally's superhero persona. I have a bunch of rubies as well. Sean, how is Mario Kart World doing, ya buddy? Ol' pal. It's good. There's Mario Kart. I played it a lot. Not recently, but I mean in the past few days. Yeah, where do they have a screen shake setting but no cutscene replay? That is quite odd. Like, I mean, like, that would have been so easy to add. Like, you know, it's in the deluxe game areas. Like, it's kind of a thing. Rubies. That's an emerald, dude. I just think it's funny to call them rubies because they look like the rupees from Zelda, and it's like the CDI Zelda games where he calls them, where Morshu calls them rubies. Like this fellow right here. Can I not? Yeah. Yeah, that guy. He says rubies. But yeah. Mario Kart World themed printer. That'd be awesome. Get real. Would you like some Wilkins coffee? Don't you have any other kind? Sure, we have it, but we don't sell it. Probably 4 should be an open world platform with over 700 stickers to unlock, and it should be an $80 launch title for the Nintendo Wii M. Yeah, that's the next logical step after the Wii U, is the Wii M. It's yours, my friend. But you know what you know what I should do? Add existing, let's see. No, they're not really. Okay, well, I'll just have to There he is. It's very fast. It's incredibly fast. The Wii U 2. Yeah, Ahmed, you would not have complained if they made a Wii U 2, but you would complain about the Switch 2. That was a little distracting. I think I might have a different, I think I have a different Morshu sticker from the previous. Let's see. Jacksmith 1 stream. Yeah, I could do Morshu Wednesday, I suppose. It's Friday, but you know. I mean, I could like, there's a way to crop this in some way. Let's just do, I'll do this at the top. Just, let's see, like, what would work, like 100? No, 100 is too much. Let's do like 80. Yeah, let's also do like left and right a little bit, because it's a little bit too, like, alright. Yeah. That'll work. Let's make it a little smaller. Usually word box goes above. Okay. I don't know what matters. Okay, but come on, the Wii U 2 would be really, really funny. Again, it's always about what's funny. Not what works. Thank you for putting the Morshu in the corner. It's hard for me to pay attention to the game. You're welcome, my friend. Yes, it would be. Yes! You would laugh so hard. I would laugh so hard. I mean, probably, but then it would set in like, oh, fuck. We gotta deal with this shit. Oh my god, I forgot about the bomb arrows that are just like, literally just a bomb attached to an arrow. Literally some Tears of the Kingdom shit. Who cares about profit when it's funny? Exactly, Bargross. Oh no, is Shawnee Productions becoming brain rot? Put another Morshu in the top left corner you want specifically, huh? Let's see. I put it in there because it kind of blocks like the pause screen. Maybe I'll make this one like, let's see. Can I make it like somewhat transparent or something? Filters. I don't know. Not really. Color correction? Can I make him like a weird color? I can make a dark evil Morshu. I can make really bright. Oh no, wait. I want to do the. Oh shit! That is. Hold on. This is unsettling. Either this is unsettling or it's like Virtual Boy Morshu. Oh my gosh. And I could also Green Morshu. Moreshoe.exe. Oh, I just realized this affected the other one as well. Well. Oh well. Mythical Moreshoe. There should be a Moreshoe gotcha game where like all of the characters are just different variations of Moreshoe. And look, I would 1000% call it stupid too, okay? Alright, buddy, whatever you say. A 4K 120Hz Wii U, 1440p gamepad. There were like some rumors that like never really came to be that like the Switch 2 would be able to like stream to the dock and effectively function as a Wii U using that with like the handheld mode. That would have been very nice. But unfortunately they didn't do that. True, like a dark, fucked up version of Moreshoe. Just a glimpse into my dark reality. Had a Wilkins coffee commercial in the bottom left corner. Like literally like an entire commercial. Like as a GIF, or just like, I think you can probably add a video and just have it loop if you really wanted to. If you were nuts, I don't know. Excuse me. Anyone joining the stream would be so confused why there are two green Moreshoes. Please add Subway Surfers gameplay. Oh yeah. Just the same 8 seconds looping. Yeah, I did do color correcting on OBS. That is what I did. Evil Subway Surfers gameplay. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Okay. Let's just look up Subway Surfers. I need to find a good GIF for this. If I just type in gameplay as well, like. This one's I wish I could find one that had like a really long loop. But I don't think that's gonna. I think this is probably the best I can get. Subway Surfers anti-piracy screen. Oh my gosh. There you go. And like, what if I wanted to make it evil? I could do color correction. Basically what I did is like, did I lower the gamma? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty evil. I think I lowered the, what did I do? Up the bright saturation. There's like, I can make it more red. It already seems to be pretty red tinted. Is it the contrast lower? And then increase the brightness? I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Oh, it's the saturation. There we go. Now, now that's some evil Subway Surfers right there. As a GIF, it doesn't count. So I have to download like a whole video of Subway Surfers gameplay. Is that what you're telling me? I'm just gonna make that like really tiny so you can't even really see it. But there's just like, there's a little bit of movement going on there. So you're like, your brain likes it. So is there any other funny GIF I have that I can put on here? Let's see. I'll go back to the Jacksmith one. stay. This is a crafting table. Some rubber duck. Put that on the menu. It's like a fucking like a collectathon where it's showing your collectibles. Like this is a game where you collect rubber ducks. It's showing that in the top right. It's like you're running through dark space trying to escape the entity. That's pretty much what like Temple Run is about. You're just trying to get away from the evil animal. Dark and Twisted Subway Surfers. Papa Louie 1 did actually have an anti-piracy screen. You know who else collects rubber ducks? My mom. Add Ralph the dog saying son of a bitch in the middle left. I know Porky Pig said son of a bitch, but I didn't know that Rolf said it. James Rolf. Craft all weapons out of crystal on a single day. Wow, there's an achievement for that. I mean, I did get a shit ton from... Just keep it there forever and never address anyone that asks you about it. The entire screen with more shoes. Subway Surfers for my ADHD. How do I pay attention without it? Evil Subway Surfers is just Temple Run. I feel like did Temple Run come first? I didn't really grow up with Subway Surfers. I more so grew up with Temple Run and like Sonic Dash, I guess. Congrats on 100 subs, Jomir. Good job. Squeak the ducks in the right order. Something should happen. They should hire you as like the Bart Bont puzzle creator. Temple Run was first, yeah. That's what I figured. Son of a patch. That's good. Son of a glitch. I noticed they were trying to sneak in a little bit of an adult joke. Very clever. Now that's just out of order. Temple Run ran faster. Yeah, that guy, he was like... I mean, you know, he's not running from the cops. He's running from a fucking evil monkey creature that's gonna kill him. It's pretty dark. I doubt... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm just looking at the OBS screen. There's just... you can, like... I mean, yeah, you can kind of make out that that's Subway Surfers. Monster Slayer, not Monster Hunter. Son of a glitch, A+ start reference? That, and also, that's the thing they said in, like, Space Jam 2, I think. I think Daffy Duck said that, or Porky Pig. One of them. I didn't watch Space Jam 2, but I've seen, like, other stuff. Leave $10 in the comments for a can of Wilkins coffee filled with bread. Do it, gamers. You gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get towards, like, doing all these designs and stuff, because, like, wow. There's a lot of, even if after you beat the game, there's still, like, new enemies that you haven't fought yet. Probably for when you, when you go, back around the loop to your house in 3D land. Wait, wrong Space Jam movie. Ah, son of a glitch. There are too many lost bits that will trigger Nathaniel Bandy while designing for their boundary break. Wow. No, that just goes hard. 63 out of 80 badges. What do we still have to do? Leave the castle ruins, go full circle. Find 30 epic weapon designs. Get 3 different weapon designs for axes. Finish off 10 enemies using your basic cannonball. Attack, so... Plant boosted weapons. Oh, they're shadows, not dragon. Shadow type, not dragon type. Green Morshoe stream. Spectator. Battle on 3 days without using your cannon. Damn, that's one that I gotta go for. Maybe I could do the material one again. Like I could do all gold for today. Might as well. Yeah, they did make flip decks for some of the Jacksmith enemies. And then there's some, like, I don't know why, like, the Steak and Jake characters, like, the Cookie Scouts don't have flip decks, but the Midnight Ghouls do, which is really funny. I mean, I guess they just wanted something to represent Midnight March. How much do you want to bet I'm going to forget to make one of the weapons out of gold? Or multiple of them. Green Morshoe reading one of his Twitch sub donation. It's like, dude, Green Morshoe. I love these limited 3D graphics so much. They're so charming. I get the reference. Ah, Jonathan, I understand your reference. You are very humorous, Jonathan. Blah blah. Didn't every character from Jacksmith get a flip deck? I assume like the major characters did all get a flip deck. And that thing is gonna be overcooked. Oh, hello. Oh, computer. Work with me. Haha, Shawnee, you are banging my daughter. Glad you guys know the meme. The meme. The meemaw. The meme. How many customers do you think are left to get a flip deck? I think the ones that were introduced in Pizzeria HD don't have one. And there's not that many, but there's like 3 or something, maybe 2. I know from making that short about the families that Espen and Mrs. Claus don't have flip decks. Those are the only 2 that I know for sure. Let's just start all of these with gold so that I don't forget. Johnny, you're what? Gay. Like Shawnee to put one kind of each Muppet commercial all over the screen. That would be a lot because I'm sure there have been many, many Muppet commercials. Like every Muppet commercial ever. Do I have to include the one of like Kermit the Frog drinking Lipton? More Green Morshoe. Okay. Gabitha, Rithy, Espen, Mrs. Claus, and Astra. Right. So that's all the Pizzeria Deluxe characters. Just put one in the dead center. No, I'll put it up here. I'll put the duck move the duck a little bit. And you know what? I'll go ahead and put this one next to the evil subway surfer so like that's smaller, so that's lined up with it a little tiny bit. Okay. What now? Only the old ones. Okay, so I see you're classic Muppets fan. Merry classic Muppet fan. All you Muppet fan fricks. You ruined it. Puppet comedy. Okay, well, might as well just pour out the only one that's still fine. Gotta restart both of these. Yay. I'll do the sword. Doesn't really matter which. I guess I'll just do the falchion to get some more stuff for it. So I have just 4 green Morshoes. Oh, maybe I should let's see. Maybe I should mirror these. How do I do that? Transform, flip, horizontal. Yeah, just to get a little bit more variety. So like when he's doing the hand pointing, yeah, it's like pointing in at the screen. He's like directing your attention towards the game. Puppet comedy where they kill each other. Yeah, that's where the comedy comes from. And 2 from Proletariat, yeah, that's right. I didn't think there were that many thingies. That many new customers exclusive to Pizzeria Deluxe. I don't think the achievement where you have to not use any cannonballs has to be like in a row or anything, so I think I might do it today. I guess I'll just do the luck one. Very nice. Okay, so now we need another bow. This one has wind, so like I should be using that one. And we do gold. Hopefully I did all of them gold and I didn't screw up. But you know, you never know. You never know what'll happen. What is there left to do in this game? I'm not really sure, but I maybe I want to like I don't know. I probably won't stream this game again because there's not much to do. I mean, I can try to get all make all the legendary weapons, but that's kind of, you know, it'll take a lot of grinding if I really wanted to do that. So I don't think I'll really worry about that. Maybe I want to just like do the loop back to the first area achievement. There you go. Okay, I'm not going to use the cannonballs. I'm just going to look at the screen, sit back and relax with my 4 green Morshoes. I think if I try to move stuff around, it'll like, yeah, pause the game because it only does stuff while the window's active. But I guess I still have to pick stuff up. That's going to be the, I doubt I'll be able to beat this level without my cannonballs. Look, a new enemy appearing. How do you even 100% this game? Well, you gotta get all the badges, obviously. And get all the legendary weapons. I mean, like, there's like a level up for each type of weapon as well. It might be like some of the game areas where like you can get all the stickers even if you don't do like literally everything. You know, I still think like getting all the gold badges on the customers in the newer games is like more like a 200% thing. This is the fucking jack ever. It's so gaming. Oh wow. Well, that was something. Probably end the stream soon anyway, but you know. $200% like Cash Panuka. It's pronounced jaming. Should probably end the stream soon anyway. I do remember the Mafia City ads, but I want to go to the BRB screen to do more cool music, and also I need to include Green Morshoe, your favorite. He's gonna be here now. He has joined the BRB screen where he belongs, and that's epic and stuff. And that's so. Be so awesome. Be so cool. Alright, there you have it. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! What? Yeah. What? No. Just... What do you... Everyone look, that's my wife. Look. What are you doing? Why are you asking me to sign in, Google? Why are you doing that? Why are you making me do that? I've been streaming. Are you okay, thanks. Why'd you do that? Okay. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong. Here it is. Alright. The next achievement is like, what is it? All... Batch of bronze, iron and steel. We'll go backwards. Let's do steel, I suppose. When Garfield eats a part of the fucking wall. That's my favorite. Everyone, that's my wife. Look, eyes pink heart shape, eyes pink heart shape, eyes pink heart shape. Goombella jump scare. Let's fucking go! I will definitely... I could add a Rhythm Heaven GIF right now. I should do that. Okay, so that's iron. I am a simple man, Goombella. You know, that really says a lot. Me when the pink is heart-shaped. Dude, that's like literalmente me. Vida Loca. I should make like me Vida Loca gifs and like post them on Tenor GIF search. I should make like a, you know, I need to see that. I also need there to be more Cowboy Jet gifs. I think I posted one, maybe, or like I tried to. So steel. Am I using steel on all these? I think I am. Might go to sleep way late. Good thing I have an alarm to wake me up every morning at 8 a.m. Oh boy. Have fun not getting much sleep. I guess I'm just gonna go for these achievements of just getting the one specific material a day and not using my cannonballs. So basically being really inefficient. Why is there a duck in the corner? I was just looking at random GIFs I used in previous streams that would be funny to put on the screen, and I decided to put it there. Yeah, Quackjack says, I like it there. Clearly not biased at all with your username, which I respect. You know. I didn't sleep. Really, Vincent? Did you do an all-nighter? That's no good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I put that mace in there, and it's definitely... Oh, no? No, I didn't... Oh, wait, I already did it. Make the dick evil. Duck! Duck! Unfortunate typo. Quite the unfortunate typo. Vincent? Like Vincent from Papa Louie? Like Vincent Morris from Shawnee Productions comment section? My favorite character? guess I'll go with this one. So steel. I'm still just using steel, I believe. Steel. Alright, nice. Very good. Like Vincent Vinny the Gooch from Backyard Baseball. Why is he called the Gooch? What does that mean? I enjoy Pancakeria and even need to put my name on it. Flipline already did. Huh. I didn't know your name was Papa's Pancakeria. It's quite a prophetic name. Predicted the game. Alright. Time to do absolutely nothing. Nice. Got the steel set. Preparing for battle. The next video hint, I did already tell you, Digger. You just gotta do a little digging through previous comments or posts, and I'm sure you'll find it. Community posts in the tab. Green Morshoe video when? Yeah, that's actually gonna be the next video. It's actually gonna be the Green Morshoe video. What an amazing cutscene. I even get to move my mouse around to collect rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Referencing that post announcing his coupons returning in Pancakery HD. Oh. Well, that is not something I would get. Backyard baseball vid by the end of August. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's an ice snake and a spider and a what about now it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bum to the bum to the boom to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the boom to the bass to the bass with the bum to the boom to the bass to the bass. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck biggity buck bumble. Thinking it might be the Super Smash Flash games. It's not that. There's a pretty obvious pattern recently with the Flash game reviews in terms of how they've been released, in what order. Okay, wait, it was Iron, I believe? Did I need to do? Iron looks like coal or something. Super Smash Flash is like totally a video I should do, but also like Smash Flash 2 is so big. It's so like not, I don't know, it's enormous, that game. Getting warmer. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Iron, okay. Smash Flash video would go hard, yeah. It's interesting because there's Smash Flash 2, which is so, like, really fucking good. And it's, like, barely even, like... Most recently, since I played Smash Flash 2 a lot in high school. Well, that makes sense. Like, there's a Smash Flash 1 as well. How do you play so long? Same stuff over and over. I don't... It's because of chat. There's just a bunch of people. They're talking about balls. We came up with Green Morshoe, and he's now a fan favorite character. And now he's gonna be everywhere. Hello. Oh no! Wait! That's the wrong material. That's the wrong material. That is the wrong material. Are these all? Look at that one's iron. That one is iron. That one's also iron. Okay, Also, like, no spoilers, but what we just did, like, last night, I did that as well. Just talking with people makes it more entertaining. First Green Morshoe, next should be Blue Elmo. Oh, we got Blue Elmo. Now that would be... I'm gonna poop on a butt on a stick on a butt on a poop on a stick on a butt poop butt stick poop on a stick butt. Good for you, Armani. Good for you. Isn't Blue Elmo just Cookie Monster? Well, yeah, if you're like, I don't know, Sesame Street phobic. It's interesting that, like, the Sesame Street characters technically aren't Muppets, or, like, they are Muppets, but, like, you're not supposed to call them Muppets or something, because, like, they want it to be, like, separate. Sort of like a different company that does it. Some I don't know. Like, Disney doesn't own Sesame Street, I think, but they own the Muppets. Riddle School Creator is in jail for crimes, and you will go to jail if you mention his games. Oh. I don't want Sean to go to jail unless I'm the one who got him there. And if by indirectly making me do a Riddle School video is how it happens, then that means that would be your responsibility. No, Grover. Yeah, Grover is probably more similar to Elmo than Cookie Monster. Yeah, definitely, because Grover has the nose. When someone says something so Muppet-phobic, you gotta hit him with the Kermit crinkle. Crinkle? What do you mean crinkle? I like how I said, like, oh, the Cannonball achievement doesn't need to be done 3 days in a row, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, they did used to be one thing, because Kermit did used to be on Sesame Street. Or, like, they always wanted it to be a little bit separate. Like, Jim Henson didn't want to be, like, known as the Sesame Street guy. He wanted to be more than that. Oh, when he scrunches up his face. Oh, that's genius. That's genius. Oh, my God. I love that. I love it. Oh, my God. Can anyone decipher what Quackjack is trying to say when he says, Chartreuse Delbert the La Choi dragon. What does this mean? What is this? Red Big Bird. It's the follow-up to Green Morshoe. Black and White Wilkins Coffee Muppets. Oh, wait. Yeah, Mary over here has been talking the entire stream about two things. Backyard Baseball and Wilkins Coffee Muppets commercials. You know what I like about Mary? Consistency. Angry Birds. Those are some angry birds. Oh, that one just fucking died. Just entered the not good anymore zone. Yeah, Defunct Land is totally the only reason I know that. Can Mary just shut up already? Oh, I was gonna say, like, damn, that's mean, but it was Mary who said that. Your worst enemy is yourself. That's amazing. Oh, nice. I got another achievement with the bronze. Oh, wait, Oh, wait, nice. Okay. Nice. Getting a bunch of achievements right here. Oh. Yeah, I did make a really weird noise with that laugh. Yeah, Legger's talking too much. Oh, I think that one despawned. Or did I get that? I don't know. It didn't make a sound effect, so... Either you die cooking math with Mount Weight, or you live long enough to drink Wilkins coffee. I think Bar is the person that needs to shut up. True. Man, this Sean guy is stupid. He should shut up. Oh my god, that got all of them! That got literally all of them out. When you say no to Wilkins coffee. Angie Wilkins. Did I accidentally use a cannonball on that or something? I think I might have. This Quackjack guy is fine though, bro. Oh yeah, I totally must have accidentally used the cannon. How long have I been? 4.5 hours. I don't know. Maybe just for the satisfaction of feeling like I beat the game, I should reach the loop. That might be something I should do. Though it is like, what, 12:30 in the morning. I mean, there's still people here. Alright. I can finally use good materials again. Wilkins is the name of the Muppet to try to sell Wilkins coffee. Yeah, and the guy who doesn't want the Wilkins coffee is called Wonkins, which is amazing. In tribute to our savior, unnamed puppet from commercial, I put coffee in my cereal every morning. Yummy. He's not unnamed. I'm Stupus. I'm Stupus. I guess I did just say his name. It's Wonkins, which is a really good name. Fun fact, I joined the stream as soon as I woke up. What time zone are you in? Let's see. And Meg is treated like a person on Family Guy. Well, that's not true. If you see me out in Cohon, say hi. But if you meet me at the Clam, I'm a talkative guy. Maybe we'll talk over beers and remember the time. Cause you know that even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. I joined the stream as soon as the universe was created. Yeah, Armani is a real one. A real one. That's how it really is. I need to say it thrice. Maybe they work third shift, but just stick it to the man by watching Jacksmith the whole time. Now that is some good old-fashioned man sticking. GMT plus 3. What is that? I joined the stream since my mama was a baby. Damn. Yo mama's so old. That was such a long time ago. Yo mama's so old. She went to school with the dirt. It's 7 a.m. over there. Right now? Because I've been streaming for a while. So maybe they got up at like 5 a.m. or something. I'm such a real one that I'm in everyone's bedrooms right now. I mean, you're technically not wrong, are you? Are ya? Don't ya? Every time Wilkins is mentioned, I think of Greg on my Heffley. She Greg on my Heffley till I diary. She diary on my Wimpy till I kid. I don't know. Oh hell nah. 0:42. 12:42. Center time. Yeah, it is 12:42 for me right now. 00:42. Isn't that also 12:40? No, that's 1. I forget how 24-hour time works. Like the octopus, whatever that's called, holder, I don't know. She touched on my cheese till I zoo-wee mama. There you go, Armani, that's it, you got it. Yeah, it is just 12, that is what I figured. So, she willed on my kins till I coffee. She web on my kins. She clubbed my penguin. She jack on my smith till I weapons and warriors. Sean, your audience is all Midwesterners. Gay. Verified. I mean, aren't you technically a Midwesterner? You Ohioans? Isn't that the Midwest, kind of? You're in like the Midwestern cultural zone. Nice pirate bash sword. Very nice. Okay, now I need to not use my cannonballs. No balls today. Going cold turkey. But like Easter time. You know, but you know. You got me. I'm from Ohio. Why is everybody on the internet from Ohio? This is everyone. Cancel Culture Zone Act 1. No way. Yeah. Middle East, Middle West, pretty much the same thing. No balls today. Don't touch that dial. Keep your real ones on the speed dial. Ohio is totally an eastern state. It's not on the coast, though. You know. Everyone's from Ohio except the people who aren't. That's true. Illinois, that's pretty close to Ohio. America, heartbreak emoji. True. Nice spectator achievement. What does Ohio even have other than Flipline Studios? Nothing. Nothing at all. I like how you say that, like, Flipline Studios is like the only tourist attraction. It's like a tourist attraction in Ohio. It's like they open up their headquarters and you can like look at the Flipline Museum in there. The home state of 8 people who became president just so they didn't have to stay living there. So true. Sussy, Ohio. How long is this gonna take? Like, I don't know. Who we? Zoo we mama. Cedar Point and Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and the couch guys from here, unfortunately. We gotta rescue Scott the Wasp from Ohio. I think he likes it there. The sick fuck. In the museum, there's the banned life-size Wally plushie. Why was it banned? I think Wally should be the next makeshift plush. That'd be epic. No, he's mine! Ohioans claim Scott the Woz. He's the greatest thing to come from the state. Scott stays with me. He makes a lot of Ohio references, like, in the videos. Like, he's definitely, like, it's part of his identity. You can take the Woz out of Ohio, but you can't take the Ohio out of the Woz. The Flipline Museum doesn't have the Wingeria clock, then I'm not going. I remember seeing that on their old shop and like thinking that was cool. They still, like, that webpage is like still up. I don't know if you can buy anything from it anymore. Probably not. But it's very interesting. White guy, Ohio. Obviously, I had to differentiate myself from that. It's all the rage these days, being a white guy in Ohio. No. You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. No, but a tin can. Oh, let's see the ice one. That seems like a... Ice hockey! You lose! Dun, da, 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 We'll do the battle mace, sure. Now I can finally use my cannonballs again. Sean spell I cut. You can pie a piper, but you can't pipe a pie. Curious. Looking into this. I'll do this one. I can't think of a twist on the eye cup that could P-U-C-I. Sean spell eye cup. Why don't you spell eye cup, huh? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I can't spell. I failed the 2nd grade. You can't make fun of me. Man. When I failed kindergarten, I was like, man, language sucks. I'm gonna make my own words. Oh, that was fucked up. Sean, you should stream GTA 6. At this point, I will. Because it would be funny. I'm gonna do it. I think it'll happen. Spell icon. I don't know. How much is GTA 6 gonna cost? It's gonna be like $100 or some shit. We got flying animals before GTA 6? Yeah, we got flying animals before GTA 1 as well. They're called birds? I don't know if you've heard of them. I'm pretty sure they predate Grand Theft Auto. I think. I don't quote me on that. But I think they do. We got the Bible before GTA 6. I'll buy it for you in my head? You're just gonna be like, oh man, it would be nice if I bought it for Sean. So I'm gonna do it in my mind. I think there's an update to all the apps in early 2019. Hence why the old apps have the modern font. We've got seanyproductions saying he'll play GTA 6 before GTA 6. Yeah, we did, I guess. Urination joke. Oh, that was such a funny one, Armani. I love me a good urination joke. Urine and feces. Hey Lois, don't you remember the time the refrigerator ran away and we had to run after it? I thought it said unionization joke. We got A before B, holy shit. You need to buy it in your dreams, it's cheaper there. I think it is. It'd be kind of fucked up if you were in your dream and it was actually more expensive. Like, damn, okay, my brain just hates me, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, unless it's a nightmare, then it's $500. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I need to try to like finish off some more enemies with my cannonballs. That's like... Okay, that was too early. Oops. We did get GTA 1 before GTA 6. Nobody ever talks about GTA 1. It's like fucking... Oh, that was too late. Dole Banana. From Super Monkey Ball! And Super Monkey Ball 2. Oh, banana! They're just like repeating our DMs. Okay, well. Damn. Donkey! Donkey is real. Donkey will be real. Well, dip me in frying oil and call me a pickled onion turkey. How the hell are ya? The fuck kind of thing is that? But you're still going? Somehow. I don't know if that counted either, because... Ice Dragon. Well, this is probably not gonna turn out super well, but... Come on, you got this. Alright, sorry for lacking fresh material. I'm just as guided. I am too. I should probably pre-order the game now that my my debit card got renewed. Like, I couldn't buy it on Best Buy because the expiration date was too close. Oh shit, I just revealed the expiration date on my credit card. Now you gotta figure out all the other numbers. When will you go to sleep? I wanted to get to the loop point, but it's taken a while. And there's still people in here. Like, wait, I can't even see how many viewers I have in this certain layout. There's 11 people watching this right now. There's 11 viewers. That's ridiculous. Why are there 11 viewers at like 1 a.m.? We got a debt card. Yeah? I'm not going into debt like you fucking credit creeps. Every month. Disgusting. I did know that there was like some kind of Game Boy version of GTA. Got nothing better to do. I mean, you could be playing backyard baseball. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't aware that word was a... Yeah. It's kind of funny because Greg Heffley used it. Like, damn. I realized, like, I was about to say that, and then I was, oh shit. And I was able to change it to creeps pretty easily, thankfully. That was a good save. Don't want to get canceled tonight. Again. I don't know what I got canceled for before, but it was something. Gregory, you have let me down. When would Greg Heffley ever not leave you down? Like, that's like his entire thing. Sometimes I like to listen to streams while I draw. So true. That's a good... The people from Crate, I don't know. Or while working in general, definitely. I like to do that as well. 666 steel. Scary. Let's see. Okay, this one. Who did invent the alphabet? That's a good question. An alpha male, of course. It's perfect. Why didn't I think of that? Gen Z is trying to cancel Greg Heffley. I mean, he is kind of a sociopath. It's like canon. It was I invented the alphabet. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good, like, dad joke or something. It's kind of a little, it's like one level above a dad joke. I like that a lot. His name was Alf Abbott. Alf Abbott. Who invented every number after 7? Someone did. Well, I didn't just appear one day. You know what I'm saying? No, I did. Funny thing is, GTA 1 for Game Boy Color has music playing even when you're outside a car, so there's this unfitting chiptune music while you're out killing 8-bit people. Nice. That's so good. Pick 3 mentioned! Oh my gosh. Alf. Salute the sun. It was arson. Arson around! You make an arse out of me and you when you do arson. You know what I'm saying, kid? Sean streamed GTA 1 for Game Boy Color. I should so do that. I should definitely do that. I think C is the most numerous initial with 15 customers using it. I feel like, wouldn't there be more customers starting with the letter S? I think a lot of people's name start with the letter S, and I'm not biased at all. You gotta hop on Pets Dogs Fashion for the Nintendo DS. Okay, that's all the time I got. I gotta get back to playing Dogs Fashion on my Nintendo DS. Preparing for the battle. Preparing the Krabby Patty. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was stupid. Gonna watch their health bar here. Oh, nope, too late. And it is difficult to time that one. Please play Shrek 2 Beg for Mercy gameplay and fan. I think I've seen that before. Why the fuck is it called Beg for Mercy? Why is it called that? 14 starting with S. Oh, so 15 only beats it by 1. Wow. That's crazy. Shrek is hardcore as hell. My Stop Smoking Coach for the Nintendo DS clears, I'm afraid. That's a classic game. Dude, My Stop Smoking Coach is so good. Honestly. I watched, like, the Salty DK Dan stream video highlight on that. It was very good and very funny. I don't know, they did put effort into My Stop Smoking Coach. It's kind of neat that it exists. There's a Shrek game that for some reason a crossover with Madagascar and Over the Hedge. Dude, that's the DreamWorks All-Stars right there. That's amazing. From the developers of Crash Insane Trilogy? Freeze him. Come on, you got it. You got it. This one lone pig. No. No, I was so close. Damn. Lowest at 1 each are Quinn, Utah, and Zoe. That's interesting. I mean, that definitely makes sense. Oh man, why does this take so long? Yeah, screw this. I'm gonna go, let's see. GTA 1 Game Boy Color. Okay. Let's see. What can I do here? I like the way that the pose that I left Jacksmith in here. Vicarious Visions made a lot of licensed junk and Tony Hawk handheld games. Then the Tony Hawk remakes. Funny how that works out. Over the Hedge was based on a comic. A lot of DreamWorks movies are based on like books or like some other form of thing, which is interesting. Did that download? No, I don't think it did. What the heck, man? Where's my... Alright. Let me go to the right website for this. Was it Game Boy Color? I think it was Color. Grand Theft Auto. Also, Grand Theft Auto 2 is also on the thing. Oh, it's Game Boy compatible. Get a load of that. Pretty nice. Alright. I hope my let's see. Downloads. My controller somewhere here. Let's see. Yeah, the green Morshoes are here on screen. Let's see. So proud. Student become. Oh wow, the controller works. All right, let's. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh god, this music. What is this music, dude? Oh. This is something else. Oh, that's incredible. Sure. I don't know. Oh wait, I gotta do this button. Alright. Public Enemies. Nintendo? Gangsta Bang. Turn the game audio up. Want to hear this shit? Okay. Is that better? Answer the South Park phones to get jobs. Keep your eyes open for opportunities. Remember, you mess up, we mess you up. Jim. Oh, there's 3 Muppet covers of Octopus's Garden. That's sick. Okay, so is this? Am I controlling this? Does it? What? Oh! Okay, so you use the D-pad to aim in the direction you want to walk, and you press A to walk forward. Slightly too loud. All right, let me. That's good. Why is this how you walk? Why do you have to walk like you're in a car? Okay. Yep, just like the show. When do I start killing people? I don't get it. Crazy Jimmy's dumped a car in Northeast Park. Find it before the cops do, or die. Select to get in a car? Do I have select map properly? Let's start. I've genuinely considered buying Shrek Smash and Crash Racing for the Nintendo DS before, along with Madagascar Karts. I can't believe they called it that instead of like Madagascars or whatever. Madagascar's. Yeah, this is just some like random chiptune music. Where is this arrow even pointing me towards? There's like nothing here. Man, they should put this on Switch Online. Put this on Nintendo Classics. This is a Nintendo Classic. Did seem to try with music. It didn't work, but effort was made. I want to get out of the park. I just want to like get a car or something and steal it. There's a minigame in Madagascar for GBA called Subway Surfers. That is incredible. Man, it's so barren. Oh, here's a car, I think. Can I? I'm pressing. Oh! I got a new job for you if you want it. Otherwise, get the hell out of my car. No, I don't feel like it. I'm gonna. Oh, what's going on? How do you control this? Oh my god! Two guys tore up the cat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy shit. Oh, okay, bye. Wasted! Oh, it says wasted! They knew what they were doing. Even from the beginning, you can... Stuff going on. I didn't see what that said on the bottom left, but it ended with butt. Which is funny. It's not even showing me an arrow anymore. So, like... Southwest Inglewood. Oh, what, this is kind of going crazy. This is a card. I don't know what this is. This is... It's difficult to just walk because of the way this controls. It's just in car mode. Wasted, blasted, smashed, drunk off your ass. Nothing suspicious happened in that alleyway. We're totally fine. This place is called Hack and Slash. No, that's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Hey, can I get hit by a car? That'd be funny. This is the greatest possible way to divert a stream from the main topic. Well. Okay, wait. This is like a parking garage. Can I go in here? Is there anything in here? Oh god, that note was I can't even figure out how to get out because I can't see what direction I'm facing. Yeah, I do know that Elmo started as a background character in Sesame Street. It's pretty barren, I must say. Anyway, this is what you have to look forward to, surely, in the GTA 6 stream next year. Yeah, I've completely, like, what? Play? Can I? I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. You can just kind of walk. There's nobody anywhere. There's no cars anywhere. There's nothing. There's nothing happening. Where the fuck? Here we go. Here we go. No, wrong way. Come on. Come on, let me steal your... Yes, let's go. I did it. Let's go. I did it. I committed the title of the game. And it's actually working now. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, there's a person there. Can I kill them? Hello. Hello, can I commit vehicular manslaughter? That'd be funny and cool. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Come on. Come on. The people only spawn when I get in the car. I'm noticing. Yes, I did it! Yes! Where's the blood? Yes! Come on. Go! Yay! I think they died in like the exact same spot as the last one. Mickey Speedway USA on the Game Boy Color. I didn't know there was a Game Boy Color version. That is crazy. Oh, come on. Woo! Murder! Oh shit. Yeah, they all are just like white stick figure person with red shirt. It is very difficult to get out of that situation. Oh, there's like a little cop icon at the bottom. So surely I'm doing the right thing. Surely what it's all about. I mean, there's not much else to do if you're not following the mission objectives than just stealing cars and killing people in this game, so... Oh, is that a cop? That might be a cop, I don't know. Oh, what was that? Oh! What?! I think it just crashed into a building and exploded. Yeah, I think that's a good place to end it at. Oh, well. That was something. Yeah. I think that'll do it for this stream. I know, why would you do a mission in GTA? That's ridiculous. Bro, you fucked the car up. They got dynamic shadows. This is the kind of quality the Switch 2 is missing. Okay, well, I should. Hold on, let me make a copy so that we maintain the sanctity of the Morshoe. What happened? I killed some people and then I exploded my car, and that's all I wanted out of it. So, rest in piss, forever miss. He went boom. This was peak gaming until GTA 6. Yeah, GTA like 5, all the later games, none of them really beat the Game Boy Color version. Is that? I'm assuming it's M-rated still, so like we need a mature 17 plus Game Boy Nintendo Switch Online app, and then it would be all good. So there you have it. That was a stream of Jacksmith Weapons and Warriors. We did beat the game. I wanted to get to the loop to really feel accomplished, but no. This is the credits screen. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for joining. This one is rated T. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is on the Game Boy Color. It's not like you can really show that much violence and sex on it. So I guess that makes sense. I like this green Morshoe. Looks like you're seeing him on like night vision goggles or something, like some kind of like dash cam footage or something. Goodbye, Sean. Make sure to Shrek your balls. Shrek the halls with something Shreky. Shrek. Good night, ball enthusiasts and Iggy, the Wrecking Ball himself. Guys, quick mention every joke we've done this stream. Ultimate callback. Okay, balls, backyard baseball, meth. Walter White is there. There's Green Morshoe. There's evil Subway Surfers, and then there's Morshoe found footage. That's literally what it is. Yeah, as I said, I think that this is going to have to end up being a staple in all of the BRB screens going forward. Are going to have Green Morshoe. Not Evil Morshoe, Green Morshoe. It's going to be there. As you can see, he's already been included in here. So, thanks for watching the Jacksmith streams. That was I guess I should talk about the game. Yeah, it's just kind of Jacksmith. So it's pretty good. I don't know. Morshoe analog horror. Can I get at least one Wilkins Coffee GIF? Okay, if I can find a Wilkins Coffee GIF on Tenor right now, I will put it in there. I will do it. It'll be Wilkins Coffee. Oh, nice. There's quite a few actually. I'll go with this one. Also, this one's also relevant, so I'll throw that in there. Tenor. Is you supposed to say Tenor or something? Tenor Blade Chronicles. Here it is. There he is. Wilkins Coffee. Thank you everybody for watching. It was a funny, weird-ass stream. And there's also this one. Okay. Bye-bye. Good night, everyone. It's been a very funny something that happened. I don't know. Things. Yippee! Oh, wait. I need to go to the thing to actually do the thing. I have been accomplished. You did it, Mary. Wilkins Coffee has been acknowledged. Walter. Now, I think we set the world record for the first Walter joke, Breaking Bad joke in the stream. We're also gonna make a Breaking Bad joke the very last thing. So, Jesse, where did you put the Wilkins Coffee, Jesse?